Baby shark, do-do-do-do-do, baby shark, do-do-do-do-do, baby shark, do-do-do-do-do, baby shark. Mommy shark, do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark, do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark, do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark. Daddy shark, do-do-do-do-do, daddy shark, do-do-do-do-do, daddy shark, do-do-do-do-do, daddy shark. Grandma shark, do-do-do-do-do, grandma shark, do-do-do-do-do, grandma shark, do-do-do-do-do, grandma shark. Grandpa shark, do-do-do-do-do, grandpa shark, do-do-do-do-do, grandpa shark, do-do-do-do-do, grandpa shark. Run away, do-do-do-do-do, run away, do-do-do-do-do, run away, do-do-do-do-do, run away.
You're walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Shia LaBeouf.
He's following you, about 30 feet back. He gets down on all fours and breaks into a sprint. He's gaining on you.
Shia LaBeouf.
You're looking for your car, but you're all turned around. He's almost upon you now, and you can see there's blood on his face. My God, there's blood everywhere!
Running for your life from Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife, it's Shia LaBeouf. Lurking in the shadows. Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Living in the woods, Shia LaBeouf. Killing for sport, Shia LaBeouf. Eating all the bodies. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Now it's dark, and you seem to have lost him. But you're hopelessly lost yourself, stranded with a murderer. You creep silently through the underbrush. Aha! In the distance, a small cottage with a light on. Hope. You move stealthily toward it, but your leg! Ah! It's caught in a bear trap!
Gnawing off your leg.
Quiet, quiet.
Limping to the cottage.
Quiet, quiet.
Now you're on the doorstep. Sitting inside, Shia LaBeouf. Sharpening an axe, Shia LaBeouf. But he doesn't hear you enter, Shia LaBeouf. You're sneaking up behind him. Strangling superstar Shia LaBeouf. Fighting for your life with Shia LaBeouf. Wrestling a knife from Shia LaBeouf. Stab it in his kidney. Safe at last from Shia LaBeouf.
You limp into the dark woods, blood oozing from your stump leg. You've beaten Shia LaBeouf.
Wait, he isn't dead. Shy surprise, there's a gun to your head and death in his eyes, but you can do jujitsu. Body slam superstar Shia LaBeouf. legendary fight with Shia LaBeouf. Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf. You try to swing an axe at Shia LaBeouf, but blood is draining fast from your stump leg. He's dodging every swipe. He parries to the left. You counter to the right. You catch him in the neck. You're chopping off his head now. You have just decapitated Shia LaBeouf.
His head topples to the floor, expressionless. You fall to your knees and catch your breath. You're finally safe from Shia LaBeouf.
Been 10 long years since the devil laid his fiddle at Johnny's feet, and it burned inside his mind the way he suffered that defeat. In the darkest pits of hell, the devil hatched an evil plan to tempt the fiddle player, for he's just a mortal man. The sin of pride, the devil cried, is what will do you in.
I thought we had this settled. I'm the best it's ever been.
Johnny, did you ever know the time keeps marching on? The coldest hour is the one comes just before the dawn. The devil's back in Georgia, will you stand up to the test? Or will you let the devil be the best?
Truth is, I hadn't played much since the baby came in June. But give me half a minute and I'll get this fiddle back in tune.
The devil grabbed the golden fiddle out of Johnny's hand and said,
Boy, I'm the fiddle player underground, but now walk upon the land. Y'all better just be turning back if you want this boy to win, cause practice is the only cure for the predicament he's in.
Now, devil, it would be a sin for you to get my bow, so you go on back to hell to the woodshed. I will go.
Johnny, are you practicing, or will your hands grow cold? The devil walks the land and plays a fiddle made of gold. Can you hear the babe a-crying? Will he ever know? The devil wants his daddy's very soul.
Before we play, I want to thank you for letting God's own word ring true. He said you can't be trusted.
Yeah, so what you gonna do?
Well, you get your fiddle, devil, if you think that you can win. Cause I beat you once, you old dog, and I can whip your butt again.
John Brown's dream, the devil is red. My little baby loves shortening bread. Devil's dream is that he can win, but Johnny is the best that's ever been.
There you go. And it's all you guys' fault. These came straight from the lobby soundtrack. We started off with the metal cover of Baby Shark by Leo Moracchio. Whatever. Yeah. That was Baby Shark. That was requested by Ace of Skulls. Next up we had Shia LaBeouf by Rob Cantor. That was requested by Watch. Holy shit. And then we finished it up with a request by Jeremy06, The Devil Comes Back to Georgia, featuring Mark O'Connor with Charlie Daniels, Johnny Cash, Travis Tritt, and Marty Stewart. That's kind of a powerful little lineup there. So good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a decent Friday rolling into your Saturday. Hopefully everything good to go. Having fun and just being one with whatever's going on. Now, Kadunti might be a little late, so you'll have to forgive me. I honestly thought I was going to be late today because having a little bit of flame war and another chat. It was a good time. I enjoyed myself. I have to say, I'm not going to say who won. I'm not going to say who lost. But at least we got some decent information. Oh, yeah, now they're calling Nursey my pet kaiju. But we don't know which one.
That was one of the badass ones.
Not like Mothra, right?
Yeah, no. Like Mechagodzilla, man.
Mechagodzilla? Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Pretty fucking badass.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. What was the turtle? Gamera? Was Gamera the turtle? I think Gamera was the turtle. I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time on the kaiju. It was really popular when I was a kid, but I'm not a fan. Not a fan, really. I watch the new ones out of boredom. Can't say it's a great thing. But, there are some people out there who do like it. And, what's the saying? Bless their little hearts. Bless his heart now. So, I'm going to do some good mornings, and then we'll just get right into talking. We got a couple of new people that are going to be stopping in tonight, so we'll get to know them. So, good morning, Bastard Beast. Good morning, Yue. Good morning, Turish. Good morning, Redacted Username. Good morning, Tom Leach. Good morning, Damn Alien. Good morning, Sir Adamantine. Good morning, Detroit. Good morning, 3-4 Yoda. Good morning, Anu Vlad. La 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 la. Good morning, Uzi Q. My scrolling's not going so well, man. I got like blurry eyes. Good morning, Jolly Rogers Bilgewater. It's been a long time. Good morning, Metaphorist. Good morning, American Phoenix. And, good morning, Hank Camel. There we are. So, by the way, I do like tonight's, doing a little comic booky thing. Oh, there's somebody slid in. Good morning, Canadian Rogue. Have a wrench. So yeah, I was having fun today. This is what I was doing. I was making this shit up. I am very much a Judge Dredd fan, and anyone who's ever tuned into the show knows that I'm a huge Fantastic Four fan as well. So a little bit of comic bookiness, which shall not affect anything. Bang! We're back to fall. And good morning, Sir Adamantine. Welcome to the stream. Oop.
Well, hi, Doc. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a chat or two. By the way, did you know that you became the Streamlabs boss?
Ooh, a third added benefit to my design.
You are currently the Intergender Champion of the World. That made the cat meow. What the fuck, cat? And let me go ahead and we'll get and since it started before the show, then this would start your day one. So
I'm more proud of the term I came up with.
Did you want me to read it?
Yes, please.
Okay. Addy donated $20. Thank you very much. And he said, a prepayment for 4 more Kuma tokens to be used at my leisure. So, there you go. By the way, good morning to Van Schlaset. Good morning to Golf City Accelerator. And let me go ahead. We've got some other people we're going to be dragging in here. And that one is good morning to 3-4 Yoda. Good morning to Vashland Set.
Morning.
Good morning, Dave Nemo.
Hey!
And good morning to TC Rogue.
Oh God, I'm the last one here. I'm interesting. Hello, Doc. Hello, everybody.
Well, gentlemen, you're new to the Insomnia Ramble stream experience. So let me go ahead. I'm gonna get this potted down so I don't echo. Hopefully, I don't have to put on the cans, but it just might happen.
Good morning, Doc.
And actually, I'm kind of writing things down too because
that way you forget my name. Don't worry, it's okay.
Well, Dave,
it's hard to remember.
and TC, you guys are going to end up on the bubbles. So,
we're going to be on a bubble. I like bubbles. Bubbles are awesome.
Bubbles are good. Some people don't like it. Some people petitioned to not be part of the bubbles, and I'm like, no. Supper, you were on the show.
They were kind of butthurt.
Yeah, it's one of those take my names off, and it's like, no.
But everybody likes to blow bubbles. He's a very popular person.
Yeah, I mean, have you guys actually seen that screen?
I didn't know that gaming's pet name was Bubbles.
Well, there you go.
Now I do.
I'm forever
he's the one that blows bubbles.
Yeah, no, that was where I was leading to.
There
But
we
most
go.
people call me a rogue, never TC. Some who call me TC, it's just because they don't know how to, introduce myself, or at least go with what they think. They go with their heart.
Well, whatever you prefer, I think we can.
I prefer demon, asshole, late for work, things like that. I'll answer to whatever you want to give me. I'm good. I like to have fun. That's basically my gist of the thing.
Well, normally we do.
So this is an odd occasion. You brought us on just so you don't have to have fun. I get it. I love it. Rogue, no Rogue. I'm Rogue. Nemo.
Yeah, we're the Killjoys. I get it.
I know it's kind of like our position in life. It seems like we're the Killjoy for everybody, including the Badgers for the most part. I love it.
This is like show number. I think it's 249.
He's been doing this for so long that he forgets the number count. I love this. I love this show.
The fact that you're counting is amazing.
I know. We
The fact that
gave
you-
up after we gave after 8. We just stopped counting these things.
Yeah, well,
I don't even know how many years I've been doing it for now.
well. Here's the long and the short of it. I just put them in a playlist, and then I take a look and see how many are on the playlist. So I cheat.
So it's a playlist that's counting, not you technically, but still good enough.
Yeah, I like that. I like the logic. It works for me.
I'm a fan of it. By the way, Draconath Fire Soul slid in, so good morning.
No, he's somewhere. He's not part of the. He's here to hang out with the chat. I'd be careful with him.
I have mentioned more than once that that the chat is pretty much the wild west, and sometimes.
Oh, then it's great, Dragon. You're free to roam. Do it. Have fun. Burn everything down. Leave a couple of marshmallows for myself.
Yeah, some people go after others, and we have what's called the capitalized wrench-no state, which
that's good.
we are a wrench-no state, so everybody gets a wrench.
I like
and if somebody's irritating you at any point, you can actually take away their wrench for $5 on Streamlabs. Now they can always buy their wrench back. It's not a permanent thing. It just happens for the night. We were talking about perma wrench banning, but you know that just kind of takes the fun out of it. But you know, you take the wrench away, and pretty much you do anything that you want to them.
Interesting. I will have to keep that as a note there.
Yeah. You know, another one of our gimmicks. We also have the Hall of the Immortals. Which
I'm not bashful about stealing gimmicks, so just keep that in mind.
Oh, that's okay. The Hall of the Immortals are people who have been able to hold the Intergender Championship for at least 9 days. And you hold it for 9 days, you join the Hall of the Immortals. Now, no one so far, Turish got close, but no one so far has been able to get to that 10th day. And if you can remain the champion for 10 days, you become the GOAT, the greatest of all time.
Okay.
All right.
So how do we try and become a champion? Like,
it's Stream Boss Battle.
Okay.
We just dressed it up and made it a little more fun.
Fair enough.
Now, I do have a question though. I know that if other people make donations, that the health of the stream boss goes down. What if that person makes the donation while they're the stream boss?
If somebody is stream boss and they get hit, if they pay, if they kick in, it'll make the health bar go back up.
Oh, okay, all right. I was wondering.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Turish said that he fell asleep, and because he wanted to, he wanted to hold on to it, but he fell asleep, woke up too late, and Time Man slid in there and ganked
Sure,
the bell.
this is not Sparky posing as another person, because he seems like a person that would go to sleep at the wheel, or face first in his popcorn.
Turish falls asleep on the regular.
Oh no, that's interesting. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good to know.
This stream to him is like a Canadian lullaby.
Well, I mean, it's better than
we're-
a Canadian necktie. It's all good.
Well, unlike other channels, our goal is to make people fall asleep.
Oh, okay.
Because we started this because of insomnia.
No, I got the reference with the the idea of the insomniacs, because it's late night.
Yeah,
So.
and we do have a tendency to ramble. We never come in. Well, I'll come in if there's something that I read or that irritates me. But honestly, we talked out that fucking kid.
Greta.
Greta Thunberg.
Yeah, Greta Thunberg.
The Asperger, tree hugger that wants everybody to save the world. Oh, by the way, she actually met with the Prime Minister of Canada, Justin, or Justine as I like to call him. She stated that he's not, he's not doing enough to reduce climate change. So what he plans on doing, if he gets reelected, which
he's
is very
not.
questionable, he wants to plant 2 billion trees within his 4 years.
Tell me this: do you meet Greta in blackface?
I wish we could. It'd be great. I mean, it'd be awesome. I mean, it never happened. I know he's got to be burning at the stake. I mean, he's lost a few of the people that would re-vote him in. He's actually below the Conservative Party, which was way below him before he got into office. But yeah. I feel like he doesn't understand that Canada already has over 350 some odd million trees already. We don't need that many more trees, trust me.
By the way, good morning to Evil Dead Ed, and he donated $5, no strings attached. So thank you, sir. I appreciate it. By the way, good morning to Victor Rand. Also, good morning to Mr. LM002. Nice to have you guys in the chat. And yeah, American Phoenix. Yeah, I was bad. You didn't have to fight to get the bubble. I just forgot to put it in. I mean, we've got a screen that guys, it's over like 170 bubbles. You know what? I think let me just go to the opening screen here, and I will pull up bubbles, and I will make everything else go away. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's the bubbles. I tell you what, guys, I will even work on this while hosting because I am multitasking like a motherfucker.
Okay,
way,
so you do better than Pinina Chena. That's all I can tell you.
By the way, good morning, Pinoid. How are you?
Man, yo, who is these new niggas in here?
Hi, Pinoid. Nice to meet you.
I'm Nemo. That's about it.
I'm the other Canadian.
What else do you want to know?
Wait a minute.
Why the fuck are we letting Canadians onto American YouTube?
Motherfucker. First of all, I'm Australian. Get it right.
So wait a minute. Australian and Canadian.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will not hold that against you. I refuse, Tom.
You could try. I mean, go for it by all means. I don't mind. I have many people who've done it, and I give no fucks.
Well, no, because my co-host, who's going to be late, swears up and down that Australia does not really exist.
Oh shit!
Well,
yeah.
No, you don't exist. I keep telling you. You don't listen.
It might be tough for me to prove that I exist, but I can give it my best shot.
Wait, who's on here?
Pinoid, please feel free to say hello to TC Rogue and Dave Nemo.
Oh,
and also, good morning, gaming.
Hello. Oh God, this place got even gayer.
Shut the fuck up and suck a
What
dick.
do you mean even gear? I'm not even in the same league as that shit.
You fuck off too, fucking homo.
Yeah, Eddie's one of those classy gays like Tommy Lee Jones and fucking.
Wait, in what?
We've got
Something
a
about
doctor.
Tommy Lee Jones. It's fine. I have no idea.
We've got a doctor, 2 gay guys, and the whitest black guy you ever meet.
Pretty much.
Nigga, I'm not even black.
Bitch, your credit is below 20. You're black.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, I'm not black.
Well, he can't be black because he says he has a 135 IQ.
Well, he says he's black from the waist up and white from the waist down.
Wait.
Yeah. Wait.
That's
Is
a word
there an
flag.
Australian
You've confused
thing?
Nemo. Congratulations. Explain.
Oh wait, is this guy dude who be on Gulf City?
God damn,
well,
Pinoid,
no.
your connection is shit.
Yeah, what
No,
the
he's
fuck's
not-
going
he's
on
not
with
the
your
one from
connection
Gulf
there, buddy?
City.
Essentially, it's always dog shit.
These are my buddies from Gator and Frog, where they do the red pill compendium.
You got it pretty close. Compendium. Just TRPC. Just call it quick. Just go TRPC.
Okay.
Oh, these is those dudes you was telling me to check out.
Yeah, we were those boring dudes that you have to check out.
I don't know who they is and shit. I'm gonna have to check this shit out.
I don't know. I watched the show when you were talking about the Skeksis.
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool. I like that one. That was actually
These is those.
Did you guys
those niggas right here.
Did you guys ever see the Jim Henson's Creature Shop episode where they made Skeksis?
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, I'm friends with the guy who won.
Nice.
Oh wow.
We actually had him on Doctor on Call, and
cool.
Good people. I actually got to know him when I was playing a shitty click game called Misfits or Miss Crits. I'm sorry, Miss Crits. And okay, bang. We got Dave in a bubble now. That's good for fishing.
I'm friends with.
Apparently, you're not friends with like fucking Comcast because they hate you.
Yeah, apparently that mic, whatever you're using, that connection is shit. And
Well,
they
he's
play
also
Canada.
on the road, I think. He's still on the road.
Good fucking God, Tom.
He's still on the road. What do you expect? He has like
as long as
shitty
he's not
internet
hitting the road
provider.
too hard, everything should be good.
On the road again.
I got a kangaroo power on my internet. It's still better.
Whenever it's the road, there's a pothole where it is.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's like, God,
Okay,
Yeah,
and by the way, Dave, you can see your avatar popped up in there.
Yes, I see it.
I see it now. Oh my God!
I'm having a hard time centering rogues in a bubble. I don't know why.
Oh, that's easy. It's because I don't center well.
He can't be contained.
One
Okay,
of those
there we
hard
go.
ones.
Save that. And I like doing the bubbles. Currently, right now.
Wait. Do you like to blow bubbles?
I've never met Bubbles, but Bubbles would probably have to buy me dinner first.
Right. I understand.
I have my standards.
Bubbles a stripper or like a drug dealer in the corner?
Okay.
Oh hell yeah! Oh look, I can see my little icon. I'll change it again. Cool.
Yeah, I think it's a fun thing. By the way,
Good night, Narcy.
You guys will be 172 and 173. You can work that out between the two of you.
That's fine. You give whoever you want.
I'll tell you what, I'll be 173 then. How's that?
Fine, you're gonna make me 172. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you want me?
That's right, you beneath me.
Yo, my phone has AIDS. I'm 95% sure it has AIDS.
You sure it doesn't have the herpes?
No.
It probably got herpes too. It got that shit from gaming.
Oh hell no!
Single Moms? Is it from Single Moms, Tom?
Hey,
Are
now,
you drunk? Is that why my Discord's acting retarded? Because you got the Discord.
No, sir. No, sir.
Gaming's a clean boy.
Mm-hmm. Allegedly.
No.
Statistically unlikely, by the way.
Yeah.
He's not like.
Oh,
The hell?
Yo, he's not like Addy. He's not one of those fancy games.
Okay, there we go.
He's crashing and burning on that you know, whatever.
Actually,
you
I'm
got
gaming. That's piss you off, but Addy is a fancy gay, and you're like a bottom bitch gay.
By the way, good morning to Ghost Dog 999 in the chat. He is one of our immortals. And okay, we got Bubbles in, so we'll jump back to the main. Oh, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the fall weather. I try to find. Oh, by the way, good morning, AP. It's nice to see you out in Gen Pop.
That might be Golf City gigging nigga. He got a fucking alt that's AP.
He does.
Well, let's see.
And he's got an alt as Mr. Medicare and Channel 37 as the unknown.
Well, we'll find out here in a second. No, that's the real one.
Yep. That's definitely the real AP.
Besides, he hasn't
that's what's-
spammed blacked.com, so
No,
it's
he hasn't.
it's not Giga.
Hey, I'm gonna let you all know that Giga one day is gonna have a higher power level than all of us.
Why?
He's gonna be a force to be feared.
And I
but he
already
just
kissed
has
her,
to-
but good morning and good night, nursey wife.
Well, Ed, he's gonna have to get a microphone that works first.
I know.
Yeah.
I've told him this. I've actually told this. My mics suck. Like I also like come in low, or I come in extremely loud, or I
Or
told
drunk,
Or
and
drunk.
retarded, or annoying. You know, bitch.
Yes, good morning, Evil
Gaming.
Dead Ed.
Are you still mad at me, Gaming?
I'm not mad at you at all.
Gaming is currently mad at me.
Hell yeah, you're a fucking faggot.
Yo, that's because you keep eating at that fancy table and setting them the whole way at the other end.
Oh, Andy,
Well, actually, I'm the fucking bus boy for that area.
Are you making gaming and yelling sit at the kids' table?
No, he's like 40 years too old to sit at the kids' table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where Mr. LM002 sits at.
Yeah.
No, he sits in the bathtub.
So now I am interested because you're from Canada and he's from Australia. How did you guys get together to make a show?
Oh,
Yeah, like how can you suck each other's dick that good?
It was a dark, stormy night during Gamergate, and around this
They
time
met at that Antifa rally.
there was this little group called the Honey Badger Brigade, and they were kind of, I don't know, taking advantage of that quote unquote movement. And me and both of them had a person that we knew involved in that, and we kind of got connected. And before we knew it, we had a podcast.
Yeah.
That's more or less it.
It's basically the roundabout
We
way
were
of doing it.
joined by our mutual hate of someone else.
no, like Dave Nemo. Like I'm not to be me, but like is like half the podcast really rude in Australian, half it really polite in Canadian.
You're talking to the wrong person. If anything, most Canadians, if not all Canadians, we're not polite. It's one of those.
It's a vicious stereotype.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here's the thing. 'Cause I know about
That being
Canadians.
said, I'm the
like,
one
except for
starting fights most of the time.
Yeah.
So wait,
except for like the French Canadians and the Nova Scotians, they're really rude.
What the fuck? French Canadians, they can fucking eat whatever, shellfish they want to go for. They mostly eat snails. They want to separate from Canada. I say go for it. No one else wants to have you around. Neither do I. So at the end of the day, Canada is a very unique experience if you actually talk to Canadians.
Now, CC,
Yeah, man, you can go from French fucking communism. Yeah, you can go from French communism the whole way over to like normal white communism on the other side.
We don't practice communism for the most part. At least the ones that are normal.
Communist, French.
Well,
Yeah,
look,
sounds like what a communist would say. In fairness,
It does. It does sound like that. Yeah.
you have the only leader who is literally a chameleon. He can change colors at will.
Yeah. No, actually, he's got a lot of pain for that one. And
you know what? It doesn't really count if the only colors are white or black.
Yeah, it really
No, it's
Actually,
brown
he's got
too.
white, black, and brown. He's actually done a bit of red on a few occasions, but yeah, he's the only one that's he's able to be in his own fight game.
It goes from literal Justin Trudeau to Mr. Popo.
No.
That is true.
I like Bro's explanation. The problem was someone like picked him before he picked himself, so it was like the dark color version.
Yes. Oh fuck yeah, that was awesome. I love that one.
Well, since we have a full house, Addy, is it time
Do
to
we
do
have a
a
dead man's
panel
hair?
question?
As long as you don't want me to come up with said panel question.
Well, I'll start at the top and work my way down to give you a chance. Let's go ahead. Who do you think? And this could be anyone from around the world. Who do you think is the biggest waste of space? A person who, if they disappeared tomorrow, there would be more applause than tears.
Oh, I would say it would be me.
And
Are we
I will
including you
hold
two?
on. I will start. Oh, wait a minute. 3/4 drop. Let me get him back in. We're gonna start with you, 3/4. If you unmute yourself, that is.
A lot of these people don't know what the mute button is.
Kim Kardashian.
Kim Kardashian.
Addy, I am learning it slowly. I'm getting
Okay.
there, but I'm learning.
And Pinoid just dropped. God damn it, Pinoid.
I told you, he's got a shitty internet, and you know.
Yeah,
Go for it, Dave. What do you got?
He should convert. You know, get those big.
I mean, if
antennas.
he comes up here in Canada, he'll be able to get the
I'd
internet
love
for
to hear
free.
more from 3/4. Like, why Kim?
Wait a minute. Okay.
The
I
biggest
was just
waste of
catching up with the
space.
chat. So we're he might come back, he might not. The Vanilla Gorilla is mysterious in the ways of his works. So Dave?
All right, you want me to pick mine?
Yeah.
I could do like a real answer, but I'll do a funny one. I'll pick Floyd Mayweather. That motherfucker.
Okay, why Floyd?
Well, because he's like completely and utterly destroyed the concept of boxing and the competitive edge of it for like the next at least 20 years. And yeah, I hate him for it.
Wait a minute. Was that the guy who fought Conor McGregor?
Yeah, he's the guy who fought Conor McGregor, and before that he fought he's fought a bunch of people. You know, he's been the champion for a long time, but he's very dodgy. Like the previous champion he fought, the night before, he had all the referees, all the judges, basically anyone who decides who wins, out for a dinner the night before the match. And we think that's kosher in any way. Also, he has spies in the other camp, and he openly admits that, and he totally gets away with it. No one says, dude, you can't have spies in the other
Kind of
fucking
sounds
camp.
like a shitty thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute.
And people just let him get away with it because he's the biggest guy in boxing at the moment. You know?
Wasn't he the one who also went to WrestleMania and punched the Big Show?
I don't think he punched the Big Show.
Yeah, he did. He was the one that's supposed to have punched the Big Show.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think
should
it was
knock him out.
Yeah, it was the. I think it was for the WrestleMania. I forget which one it was, but it was a setup.
Well, it's wrestling. Everything's set up.
Yeah, I know. I have a.
Well,
and
I'll go through another egregious thing he did. There was a guy who was like he wanted the fight called Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah,
Right?
Pacquiao, I watched that fight. That was a boring shit fight. It was.
No, but here's why it was a boring shit fight is because they like somehow he had people in his camp that knew at the time Manny had a shoulder injury, but Manny Pacquiao was trying to get this fight for 6 years, and you don't once you get the offer, you don't turn it down, even when you got a shoulder injury. And during the fight, you could see Manny grab his arm and literally pulled it out of its socket during the fight, and as I said, got away with that. No
penalties, no
rules.
nothing.
Yeah, no penalties, no points taken, not even a fucking warning. Just, go ahead there. Since you brought me dinner last night, the ref just let it fucking happen.
Pretty much.
Well, by the way, we do something here called the no context tweet. And anything that we're talking about, sometimes I'll just throw the picture out to give people a visual. If you take a look down in the descriptor, the first link is, of course, to my Twitter. And, of course, their Twitters has shadow banned me. And so if you want to see the pictures that we're throwing up, just click on that link. You go straight to it. You don't have to follow me. But, yeah, if you want to get the visual, it's right there available for you.
Oh, and one more thing, if he wasn't hateable enough, he's also a wife beater.
Has he been charged with
Yeah.
domestic abuse?
Yeah, he went to jail for it.
Oh.
Several times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he's still beat.
So he's a really hard person to like in any way, shape, or form. And yeah, I'd be very happy if he just, disappeared from the planet. If he Minecrafted
And he's
himself.
black.
Minecrafted
It's not that
himself.
to it.
Yeah. We're not talking death. We're just talking about pie.
No. Hey, Minecraft is all sorts of ways to disappear in Minecraft.
Yeah,
I'm
there
not
is
saying
a
you have to
lot of
die,
different ways to
you know?
disappear in Minecraft. God.
Well, we
Just
normally
remember,
say
don't dig straight down. Apparently, that's the rule.
Well, we normally say if somebody's going to get wasted, we do it in Fortnite because it has better graphics. By the way, good morning to Ortiz, 805. Tobacco. Ed, you're up.
Okay, I can go like some very serious, important things that will change history and help a lot of people. But if I can vanish two people, and I'm counting both these individuals as half a person, so they count as one, I would instantly Thanos a viable ninja and Tonka. Drop them both into the ocean from a helicopter.
Wait, I've got an important question for you, Ed.
Okay.
Do you really think the two together equal one person?
No, it's more like a three-fifths compromise.
A three-fifths compromise.
I'm going to go the Constitution route, a three-fifths compromise.
My name probably threw him off.
And honestly, we have not seen the magical viable ninja in the chat yet. Perhaps he's just ghosting at this point, because I'll give him his wrench back. He got his wrench taken away. He got the shit beat out of him last night.
He sure did.
Doc, you better knock on some damn wood.
There's enough regulars here that if he does appear and he does start spewing shit, more than likely he's going to get de-wrenched again, and then beaten like he dropped a bar of soap in prison. That would be next. Would be gaming and yelling.
Pelosi.
God damn it! You took mine, gaming.
Haha.
Can you cite one shitty thing that she's done?
Her entire career.
Oh. Well,
savage gaming.
There you go. That's good enough for me. Addy?
Could you re-ask the question, Doc?
Yes. If there is what one person would you like to do the Thanos on? Snap your fingers, banish from existence.
And you don't want to put any qualifications as to what sphere of the world I can go with?
Anywhere in the world.
No. They just have to be alive.
One person gone.
I would have to say at this moment I would go with Antoine, aka Antoine the Great, aka tips the scales at over 400 pounds, aka just general loser.
Wait, Antoine the YouTube guy?
Yeah, the guy who has 1,600 subs and 12 people watching his streams. That one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. What do you hate about
They
it?
call him Tiny.
By the way, good morning to Lynn Dev in the chat.
I mean,
Nemo, but before we get the answer, think about it. Right, we've got Antoine within our little Discord and that, and we've seen some of his shows. How many times does he keep? No. Let me ask the question.
How many times?
How many times has he changed his hosting? Chairs.
A few.
For whatever God knows reason why.
Many times.
Well, I mean,
I wasn't saying this because I didn't already know the answer. I was just curious. Okay,
I know,
what your answer was.
I know. But I had to kind of go that because where the answer is going to go.
The one thing I like about him is he has a buttery smooth voice. However,
it's funny you should say that, because let me just say my answer is it could be the general lack of talent. It might be the pompous fake British accent trying to hide the lack of teeth. It could be a lot of different things, but the one I'm going to go with is the most recent one where he has consistent tweets implying that he's going to dox someone.
No,
that's a little bit
Eddie,
shady.
Sir Eddie, I have to interject over here a little reason. I've watched his content, but you can't be British and have a lack of teeth. That goes hand in hand.
Yeah.
And also, I don't know anything about his personal life, that he was 400 pounds or that he's fucking doxing fuckers. That kind of takes a shine of the British accent away a little bit.
American Phoenix says, Antoine is going to be pissed he blocked me. I mean, the day he blocks me, I post Addie's full life docs. Hashtag missed opportunity.
As of 5 minutes ago, my full life docs is out there on Twitter for anyone to see under American Phoenix.
Sir Adamantium, Sir Addy, I have one question to ask you. Have you ever been to Somali?
I'm sorry, what?
Have you ever been to Somali?
Ew, gross.
Have you considered?
I already had my full life docs pulled by the
don't-
media.
I sleep with humans.
That's a bit exclusionary.
Well, that is. I mean, seriously.
That is the correct answer, sir. You have passed the test.
Oh.
I thought he asked if he brained Somalians. I was like, beat him in the head? What the fuck is he asking here?
Then we'll go with all right, Rogue, you're up.
Oh, I'm up for something. Oh, great! I've always liked to be up for things. I'm supposed to, make up. Let's see here. Let's see. Out of all the people, probably I would. Maybe Yoko Ono would be a good one to add to that list.
Is she still alive?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she's still kicking.
Now that she's like 70.
Unfortunately, she's kicking, and really, it was either that or Kurt Cobain's.
Courtney
Nicole
Love.
Kidman. No, Nicole
Courtney
something.
Yeah,
What's it
Courtney
is
Love.
that it?
Yeah.
Being Love or whatever.
But dude, like they haven't hurt anyone for like decades. Like you can't take away what they've already done.
Look at this way. Hang on. If you take away Yoko Ono, for example, okay, this whole idea of Lennon being the position that he was, or put himself into this more of the hippie thing, that was more inspired by Yoko Ono than anything else.
Well, wait, maybe I misunderstood the question because it's getting rid of him now, not all of history, right?
Yeah,
I would give it to them throughout all history because you're looking at somebody.
No, but all of history wasn't the question.
She deserves it now. TC.
If I want to do somebody now, there's no one I really care about now.
She deserves it now because like Asian women will outlive all of us.
Justin Trudeau is a pain in the ass. He's pretty much took himself out of any political running as it is. Period. You don't have to stand with him. He's already out of office.
By the way,
or you can give the non-funny real answer.
Hold on.
And pick some dictator.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Good morning, Ace of Skulls. How you doing, brother?
Good morning. I'm all right.
So, if there's any one person you could Thanos, make him completely vanish right now. Snap your fingers.
Morgan.
Who would it be?
Piers Morgan.
Piers Morgan?
That's an odd choice. Do tell.
Yeah, I'm curious on Piers Morgan. Out of all the weird people who pretty much flips the script whenever he wants to, because he's pretty much a shock host.
Well, that and he's just a fucking I hate the fucking idea that like he came over to America, hired by CNN and and then he's sitting there challenging all the American beliefs. Like, why aren't you more like Britain? Because we fucking kicked your ass. That is
basically the reason why he was hired. He's hired to push your buttons. That's what he's doing.
As a dude, legit,
I can say that.
I'm related to him.
Morgan.
I'm related to Piers Morgan. I have his surname. I'm related to him. I might self-dox there, but whatever.
Yeah,
but
good job. Good job, Ed.
Yeah, whatever. But he's a shitbag. Straight shitbag. Like my reaction to him, I've ever met him in real life, it'd be like Alex Jones about guns.
1776 will happen again.
Okay, well that certainly works. Vash. Who
Is
goes?
he still around?
This is kind of a hard choice, but I would agree with gaming on AOC, but
no, he said Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, Pelosi.
Oh, well then AOC. Emiliano Cortez.
Okay.
No, I find if you leave AOC the way she is there, she's actually bringing more of a black eye to your Democrats.
Dude.
So the more she actually is allowed to push the agenda even further, it makes you guys go more red.
No. Leave her alone. In 10 years, she'll be doing porn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
yes,
my
but
God.
she has to get
No,
a
no,
fucking
you'd be
teeth
too old
job
for porn.
first.
No, no,
She has
no.
to
Some
get new
people want to
teeth.
see her in porn. I mean, really.
Dude, come on. The little girl who did the Pippi Longstocking movie back in the 70s, she did a porn recently.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Fucking Pippi Longstocking with her long socks to the porn.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I know what.
Matter
I'm
of fact,
doing.
I guess I can no context tweet it.
Look, whether it be 10 years
Oh,
from
I
now,
have to look
Doc,
that
or
up.
today, if AOC does porn, it's going to be horse porn.
Oh, I hope so. I hope so.
No, she's Puerto Rican, sir. It's
I'm
going to be
referring to
mule
her
porn.
face.
Because they don't
Yeah.
have horses, they have mules. They're too poor for horses.
He's talking about her face.
I don't think she
No,
would
I'm
know.
talking about she has a horse face.
I mean, we're talking about the same bitch that was like, you know what? I don't understand why people would have to butcher a cow. They can just get their meat from a grocery store. It's like
No, that's the reason
What?
why you just leave
Well,
her where
I'm-
she is, doing what she's doing. She's
Well, I'm putting
I
up
mean,
a
she's gonna be more beneficial than anything
I'm,
else.
I'm doing a no context tweet, and yeah, I can say Pippi's getting meat.
Wow. AOC is one of those few people. I'm going to do the Frank Grimes quote, which was, "If she lived in any other country, she would have starved to death years ago."
Oh yeah.
Is that Pippi right there?
Yeah, that's grown up. That's grown up Pippi Longstocking.
All right.
Oh
I don't know.
god, she's getting straight in
AOC
the
could
ass.
do some mean grazing if you gave her a grass field.
Her real name is Tammy Aaron, but yeah, she was originally
Tammy
Pippi Longstocking.
Dude, she's like my
Okay.
age.
Okay. That reminds me, we had a bit of a weird thing like that. We had this at our Sydney Olympics like years ago. We had this chick called Nikki Webster, and she was like 12 years old and singing for the whole audience. And the day she turned 18, they made her do a porno. Well, they didn't make her, but she invited herself to do a porno.
No, it has to say they while rubbing your hands very generously and pointing down your
No,
head.
no, no.
That's
I know,
they.
with my
They.
hands.
They
With my hands, I do
made
three.
them do porno.
No. With my hands, I do three parentheses.
Oh my.
Wait. We're gonna go that route. I mean,
if I
JK. How's that? Does that say that?
if I had to, okay, well, my pick, I'm gonna have to say, and wait a minute here, I have to do the disclaimer. We here at the Insomnia Ramble stream are of sound mind and body, and would never, ever, ever kill ourselves. No suicides ever. And with that saying, I'd banish Hillary Clinton.
Nice to meet you, Doc. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Hillary.
No, I agree. Hillary Clinton is still somewhat of a threat. Like,
She hasn't even gone away to be anything. I mean, really.
Dude, have you seen pictures of her now? She's like Darth Sidious.
No,
Like,
Darth
straight
Sidious
up, like
is a lot
the
better
Emperor.
than she does.
Oh man,
It's like it's all about the power. The power. Force
If she can look, if she can ever get power, it'd be great. The only person who's actually got power in her family was her husband that she's been beating on.
I honestly would have loved to have been a fly on the wall when they said, no, you lost. Because
yeah, I
because they
would've.
were all ramped up for her to celebrate and have a victory.
Yeah, but she didn't do her. She was so pissed that she couldn't do her speech.
She didn't
until
do the
the next day.
Yeah, she didn't do the concession speech that night. They said, no, because word leaked out, but they said that she was throwing shit and punching on Bill, and this is all allegedly because I am of sound mind. I would never ever want to kill myself.
No, none of us.
She can come up here in Canada and try to hunt me down if she wants to, but no, she got fucking she flipped. She got fucking pissed at the factor that not the amount of money that she spent in order to get the DNC to actually not only push her to the highest level, fucking over like Bernie Sanders and whatnot, who had a clearer shot than she did.
Oh shit!
Like Bernie or
TC.
not, yeah.
He had a better shot than she did. I'll agree with that.
Well, in
I don't
support
know.
of
I
Doc,
still
in
think
support of
Trump would've
Doc, we
won.
all love the Clintons. We all love the Clintons, and
Oh,
none
fuck
of
the
us want to be
Clintons. They can pretty much chew on whatever they want. Come up here in Canada, find me. I'll be happy to meet you.
Okay.
We all love the Clintons.
Let me-
We support
let me
the dog.
just say, now that Rogue,
We
now
all
that Rogue
love
had
them.
his rant, I am of sound mind and I do not want to kill myself. If you see myself,
Yeah,
please
yeah.
let me-
If I accidentally fall down an elevator shaft and land on a bunch of bullets,
accidentally land on a
yeah.
bunch of bullets.
Hillary, do not barbell me to death. And as this for Doc, we all
I
love
like the fact
Clintons.
that all of you are pretty much bowing down to this mighty thing called Hillary.
I don't want to die. Rogue,
She doesn't have. She doesn't have enough power to do shit.
I have
don't
8
get
more
it.
years of child
Prove
support.
it. Prove
Don't
it.
kill me. Don't kill me.
Dude,
Epstein
30
has his
suicides
suicide
to their
jump in prison.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's I got prove it. That it was all because of her.
The proof is 30, bro. Like,
No.
anyone
These
with
are
30 people they know
again.
have
These are
fucking died?
suicides that are assumed to be related to the Clintons.
CC Rogue, I get it as our demon commentator here, and as a guy who fights demons or deadites. I'm saying
Deadites.
this.
Nice. I like that word. It's
I'm
interesting
saying
word.
this. I'm saying this. We all love the Clintons. They're very successful
I
and
know.
kind people.
Fuck those. No. Fuck those old ass motherfuckers. Fuck that stupid ass.
Thank you.
fucking car.
Somebody's got enough balls to actually say this. No, honestly, everybody seems like the Clintons are going to kill us. No, they're not going to do shit.
I don't want to die on a railroad.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Let's not over talk. By the way, Bastard Beast says in the chat, Pippi dong stuffing. So
Pippi dong stuffing. Yeah.
I actually Googled it, and she's on X Hamster.
Yeah, she is.
Oh shit!
Thank you,
You
for
guys
narrowing
just
down my
gave me a
search
new
for me.
finish. You
just have
Over
to-
the
you
high
just have to
seas
type
of hippie
in
log
Pippi
stopping.
Stockings porno.
Well, no, the horror is all you need to know is that it actually exists. By the way, good morning to Dat Vance and Dave. Is that you? Here, have a wrench.
Yeah, it's me saying hi to him because he goes, it's been a while since we've seen him.
Okay. I'll throw you a wrench then. So you are part of the Wrench No State now.
Sweet.
And
Congratulations. Good luck with that.
I don't know. Personally, I'm kind of sad, Addy, that we haven't had a couple people visit us. And if they are visiting us, I'm sad if they're ghosting us.
They're lurking.
So
Well, you did give our favorite little Brit a spanking in the last stream you were in.
yeah, because I had to. See, that's the thing. I'm really tired of all these stories getting back. And by the way, good morning, Atema. I'm tired of all these stories getting back around about people going, "Oh, I got your docs. I got your personal information." It's like, yeah, so.
I think it's really funny, Doc, that these dirtballs think that they can just get away with it. They think that people will bend the knee. That you don't know the people that you're fucking around with because they
This
won't.
is here's my thing. All right, there's been a lot of talk with the whole doxing and whatnot. I gotta say, if you are fucking ballsy enough to put out somebody's docs, grab your fucking nuts and actually go to their fucking place. Don't just be a little bitch and go, "Oh, I know your address. Good. Fucking come here. Let's fucking..." Yeah, I hope you're good at fucking baseball and catching because you're going to catch either fucking hands or rounds. I don't give a fuck either way. But please, feel free to come to my fucking house.
Well, that's the thing. You guys have seen the end of Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
Yep.
They just spend all their money to fly to places who were shit talking them on the internet.
Are you Pussy Lover 69?
Flying elbow, bitch! Flying elbow!
Yeah, I mean it really has gotten to the point where I'm just tired of all the internet tough guys.
Oh, you got to remember, it started. I would say it started with Tonka. I know there's probably been others, but Tonka is one of the most recognized.
Yeah, I mean,
Encyclopedia, man. Encyclopedia Dramatica.
Yeah, he's probably the most prolific, you could say.
Yeah, I would agree. Prolific is a good word.
Well, in this part of the neighborhood.
Doc, I have an external message to relay to you.
Oh, okay.
from Peanut, who apparently cannot rejoin us. And
What's
other
wrong?
than the fact,
What's wrong
other
with
than the
the
fact
Noid?
that I'm translating this into white, but
okay.
But other
I wish
than
you the
that,
best of luck.
but other than that, it's word for word.
Okay.
Maybe white people deserve extinction because if I woke up tomorrow and the most important thing in my life was video games, comic books, and cats, as a grown man, I'd kill myself.
Hey, Pinoid, as a guy who's almost near you, my most important things is not paying child support, baby mamas, and the government.
Hey, Addy.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean we need to buy Pinot a cat?
I don't know. I'm with the whole thing until you brought up the cats. Then I'm kind of offended.
Yeah, the cats are now wrapped up in each other and sleeping, which I'm glad. Because that's a rare thing at 3 o'clock in the morning. Usually they're running around meowing and giving me shit for no apparent reason because they think they're speaking English and they're just not.
No, dog, I have to answer a serious question because both my cats are leaving the fuck alone, which is a rarity. But like they come up to me and they meow and they didn't want me to touch their back ends.
Holy shit! I just realized my cat's doing the same thing. Doesn't bother.
All you faggots have cats. What the hell going on, man? I'm the only one that doesn't have.
I have.
That back about my cat.
Come get me, Nemo. You know where I am.
I have a wife, and she likes cats.
Yeah,
and we also
That
used
means
to
that you like cats.
and we also used to have mice because of the neighborhood that we live in. But one of them is a very excellent mouser. So
It helps.
Yes.
I mean that particular cat knows his place, knows where knows how to pay his dues.
Oh yeah, the other one's just a
TC and
fucking
dog. I'm saying
My
this both. Like,
cat is a pretty good mouse hunter, but she's also a good bird hunter and possum hunter.
By the way,
I cannot stand to a possum anywhere unless you have the smallest possums anywhere, and you're Australian, so I refuse to believe that.
By the way,
Well, it wasn't
hold on,
an adult.
guys. Hold on. Good morning, Trippy. I have no fucking idea. Goddamn. Okay, that's what he said.
God damning!
I think that's Stoner way of saying good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah,
No, wait, it's meant to be that good morning Vietnam thing. That good morning.
Vietnam.
Dave. Like,
By the
my
way,
question to you
it wasn't a
is,
fully
like,
grown possum; it was a baby possum. But
okay, because like in
killed
the Midwest we have possums. I don't live in the Midwest of the United States, but everything in Australia is more deadly.
yeah. Well, you got to if it's an adult one, you got to wear clever gloves around our possums.
Yeah, but you remember the time you had spiders hanging out your window that's trying to kill you?
Well,
man, I would wear fucking Kevlar gloves around koala. Those bitches got chlamydia.
Well, yeah, and
it's kill them out.
And we call them drop bears, by the way.
Drop bears. I forgot about that. Yeah, you do call them drop bears.
Well, but here's the thing. I know. Getting back to topic, I know there's legitimately nothing you can physically do, and the biggest form of people trying to intimidate others is by saying, "Oh yeah, I got your personal information." How far is that going to get you, though?
Well, Doc, don't you also have this other information you can throw out? Fuck them. That's all I'm saying. Fuck them.
Yeah, but you also have to have somebody admit to the information that was given. If the person doesn't admit to it, then what information do you have there except for hearsay? I remember when a certain Kiwi Farms thought that they had Jim 81 Jim, Mr. Medicare's information. What the fuck did he do?
Or Jim O'Shaughnessy, yeah, like he fucking laughed it off and pretended like it wasn't real, and they went away.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, it's a lot of talk. It's like, oh, we got your information. Okay, and
yeah,
no, yeah, I actually agree with
okay. Let me defend the fear for a moment, because I'm someone who was doxxed. Like I basically doxxed myself when I was in a media storm, like a real world media storm. However, I don't have a family. You know, I don't have a wife. I don't have kids. So I'm not worried about myself getting hurt. But if I had a wife and kids, I might be worried they get hurt. If that makes sense.
By the way,
That's
good,
exactly-
good morning to Let the Tranny Kill the Cat's Bigot.
And that's exactly
I like
why
that name.
There you go.
I like this name.
That's exactly why I said, if you're gonna fucking sit here and try to dox me, have the balls to fucking come to my house. Because you come to my fucking house, I'm gonna either fucking knock your ass out or fucking kill you.
Well,
either way,
AC,
because
I like your mentality. I like your
now,
mentality.
now you're not just threatening me, you're threatening my fucking family and my fucking way of life.
Well,
and I'm not gonna play that fucking game.
You know, it's one of those things. If you get into the mind of somebody, why would you go and search for this shit?
Oh, I don't give a shit. People are fucking psychotic. People
no.
will do fucking stupid shit like that all the time.
Well, no.
And-
The reason being is most of the time when you look this shit up, when these people do this, it's for malicious intent. It's usually for intimidation.
Yes, I agree, Doc. And can I say one thing? And I'm a little drug brain right now, and
Yeah.
I'm not going full pumpkin spice like I've earned the name, and I've earned that name fairly. I've earned it fairly, but like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have no intentions ever, even if like my deepest internet enemies, at going after their information in real life. Because I'll tell you why. One, I'm not a faggot. This is 2019. I say that word not mean as a gay male. You're just a fucking faggot. Two,
Well, I mean,
we all have real
and-
lives. We all have real jobs. I do not want to interfere with that.
I'm pretty sure fucking Adamantine and Gaming will say that you have faggot privilege. Okay.
Well, I'm not a fag, so that doesn't bother me.
It's 2019. I can say the word faggot and not be gay men. It be people I dislike.
No, there's gay men and there's fags.
Yes. Addy gets it. He gets it.
Of course he does.
And
Does he
that's
get
the
enough
thing,
of it?
though. It's just the internet. This is the fucking internet. Most people seem to forget this shit. I'm just gonna throw out some names right now. I'm sorry. Fable Ninja. The shit you seem to forget. This is the fucking internet. All right, the fucking net. All right, I can someone throw up my DMs right now. I can someone throw up the most vile fucking things. But I have no interest in tracking down your actual fucking life and who you are, because I'm not a pussy fucking faggot. All
But
right, I do not want to ruin your life.
But here's one of the differences. All right. So for the people that actually take the time to actually fucking research this and do the whole intimidation tactic, that is their life. The internet is their fucking life. Like,
I know, and it's fucking sad.
yeah,
It's fucking
it's
sad.
fucking
Get a
pathetic.
hobby. Get a
Well-
hobby, get a girlfriend, get a wife, get a
No,
responsibility to do something.
think about this. They did a research, and they pretty much quizzed a lot of millennials in the United States, and a good majority of them, I think it was pretty close to 46%, almost 50%, that would admit that they don't have any close friends. They don't have a social life. They've got nothing, and all they've got is the computer.
Oh, that's sad. So it's like 50% of our generation.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, you are
Well, it's
all
TC, bro.
millennials don't have a true friend or things to do. They have people that they may go out and go say hi to or whatever, but they don't classify these people as friends.
See,
So yeah, you're going to see a lot more people doxing people. just
Well,
because-
and
That's sad.
And honestly, I have taken the effort to meet at least a half dozen people that I met online.
See, no, Doc, I have a quick question for you because, like, you're an older gent, right?
Yeah.
You're about 20 years older than me. We've talked about this before. At my age, you had actual friends, right?
Oh yeah, and
I still
Yeah.
have friends.
I still
Yeah.
even being housebound, I still have friends who will drop by. We'll sit out on the porch or shoot the shit, or they'll be like, hop in, let's go to the park. Or
I
you
have
know.
a question for you, Doc. Not trying to take away, but what gen you belong to?
X.
Oh, so you and I have something in common.
Yeah, I'm
He is the
I'm barely
generation of my father.
I'm
Just
barely
basically comes down
X.
to it.
You're barely X.
Yeah, I'm very close to Boomer.
Oh, okay. So you're way older than I am. Okay, that makes sense. I get it. Because I've got a buddy who's within that same kind of.
Now, Doc, I'm just to speak in music terms. Like, you remember Led Zeppelin and Black Sabbath in their heyday, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're the generation of my father. You
Yeah.
remember actual Bush and Portos and not the lack of Bush we have now.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Bush is making a comeback at porn. I don't know if you've noticed that.
It has been making a good comeback.
And Pino had made a comeback.
I just wanted you to say that shit because it sounded better coming out of your mouth than mine.
No. It works on his end. Great. Good to know.
You know who made a comeback?
Who?
Jesus.
Anti-hero.
Hey, Zell, I want to tell you, the Silver Spring movie sucks. On here, Rage.
You mean the Silver Lake? Under the Silver Lake?
Yes. I
Did
watched it.
Did you check it out?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Okay, so you think it sucks. Doc, where were you at with it?
Yeah, I honestly visually liked it. Because I went ahead and watched it twice.
Yeah.
I watched it, but then I decided like Turtles in Time was better.
Yeah. No. Like, again, it's that movie where I'm like, I expect people to fucking hate this thing or find it interesting.
No. Actually,
I
have to give credit. What you said it was like it made you feel like a psychopath or a sociopath.
Yeah.
Who knew like numerology and symbology because I started noticing these sides and like,
Yeah.
am I crazy?
That's one thing that's very successful at is that it does a brilliant job of you feel like the character itself. You're like, am I going crazy? Is there something to this these symbols?
Guys, hold on for just a second. Good morning, Avival Ninja. There's your wrench.
Okay.
Yeah, which movie were you talking about here?
Under the Silver Lake, and it's just a movie I've been pushing around because I can't get it out of my head, and I think I'm interested to find someone that finally finds it genius, and I want to speak with them because I'm still like back and forth with it, but I'm kind of in love with it.
I haven't even watched it once yet.
That's the one that came out in 2018.
Yeah, it came out last year.
No. It came out. No. It came out early this. It came out early this year.
Yeah,
it was supposed to come out middle of last year, and they kept fucking with it and pushing it.
Yeah.
Well, it turns out the movie tackles how Hollywood treats women and other sexualities. So I don't know. I feel like it was pushed away for a reason.
You have straight men. No, take that back. You have straight women and gay men.
Where could you find this film?
I can
Amazon Prime, and Doc also has a link.
Yeah, there's a link in the general. Wait a minute. Let's see if I can scroll up and find it.
Okay. If you're one of those guys that gets into UFOs and is a fan of Alex Jones, this is a movie that might creep you out. It might creep you out. You can delve in.
I might like this.
I went farther than Joe's. I went David Icke.
Okay, I went ahead. I went ahead and reposted it, so it's the freshest comment in the general, but there it is on stream. Let's see. Survival Ninja is asking, show proof that I've ever doxed anyone or suck each other off. Deal.
Hey, Survival Ninja, suck a dick.
Y'all nigga, I just want to say, showing motherfuckers how to find individuals' information, not cool, bro. Not cool.
By the way, Doc.
Yeah.
If you would be so kind, please deploy Kuma token number 1.
Okay. Actually, okay, wrench is gone. I guess you're gonna have to keep that one because Evil Dead Ed dropped $5. Thank you, sir, and said Ninja.
Doc.
Yeah.
Before we delve into other subjects, so do we want to establish right now, because we've been putting this off for a while, what night do you want to just tackle this movie? I think enough people have heard about it, your audience, to where we can have enough people on, if we don't even get Tyro.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night? Nigga, this is something you talk about on DMs.
Yeah, let's try. No, I think it'd be.
Shut up,
I think it'd be a fun conversation.
So tomorrow night?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, we're locking it down. So if anyone wants to watch it and join in on the convo, tomorrow night.
Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and let me post this in the chat as well.
We've given you all plenty of time to watch this shitty genius movie. So
I mean, it's beautifully shot. I mean, I was interested all the way through. I never got bored.
The thing I know we can't get into yet until we talk about it is what I want to hear is what you think it was trying to say. That's like my most. So we'll get to that tomorrow night.
Okay.
Oh, is this the same movie as Silver Lake?
This is Under the Silver Lake still, yeah.
Yeah, because I tried watching that, and like I went to the site that Doc posted to watch it, and I'm not a smart man, a low IQ. I did not have ad blockers, so every 30 seconds was like.
That'll do it.
Oh
yeah.
Do you
so
have
like
Amazon?
ads,
Do you have
ads.
Amazon Prime? Do you have Amazon Prime?
All my shit's on the internet. I'm not a high tech guy.
Go with
No, I'm saying,
go with one of two things. Ad block is good, but U block is better.
It can apply to a phone.
This is what we do. We get someone to get a video download helper program, download the video, put it to some sort of Google Drive, and then you can get it there.
Well,
you can also throw it up in BitChute. That also helps as well.
Well, and
it might have
honestly,
been my David Icke training, but like off that streaming site that Doc posts, I'm seeing symbology, numerology, and everything else.
Well, here's
crazy one.
Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't watch this on a phone because you're definitely going to be cheating yourself.
You're going to miss out on the imagery, which is probably 80% of the point.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have to like plug it to my phone and go large screen on my TV.
If you can, yeah. Or if you know somebody that has Amazon Prime, just use it for a day.
Now this is my joke brain, but you guys ever read David Wong?
I don't know.
Heard of him? I haven't read him.
No, I'm not into Wong. I'm married.
Is David Wong the dude? Is that Mr. Nichols or whatever?
No, actually, he's got a couple good books. One is like John Dies.
I'll be right back.
Do not read this book. It's full of spiders and futuristic violence and suits.
I like the movie.
As John dies at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that book is actually it's an easy read. It's easy to read. Like if you have like a 9th grade level level, you got it completely down. The movie's pretty good, but they leave out a lot because it's it's a movie.
Yeah, but I tell you what, man, Don Coscarelli did one hell of a job on it. And it's real trippy. It's like Naked Lunch.
Yeah, like if you like do some hallucinations on that movie, it might fuck with you a little bit.
It's kind of like Videodrome too.
I haven't seen Videodrome.
Oh, that's a good one. I'm a big fan of. Well, actually, he's a Canadian too. David Cronenberg.
I've heard the name.
Cronenberg. I know that.
Yeah, Cronenberg.
Yeah, I know Cronenberg, man. He was he made a cat, didn't he?
Schrodinger. Schrodinger.
You were close.
Schrodinger.
Wait. Cronenberg's the monsters. They're the fat blobbery monsters and shit.
Yeah,
correct.
Yeah. I hate to use this as an example, but like, you ever seen Rick and Morty, Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I got my reference from, bro. Like, that's all I really know about. Like,
the
I watch cartoons.
Like the mix of everything.
The movie's way fucking better, and the book's even better than the movie.
You are shut your heretic mouth. There is no movie that's better than Rick and Morty. Shut your goddamn
no,
mouth.
Tom. No, my vanilla gorilla Canadian. No.
You know they're trying to make a Rick and Morty movie, right?
No, I don't want them to make this movie.
They're trying to do it.
But if they do it, it needs to be like Michael Cera from like
No.
what's that movie? Scott Pilgrim Fights the World. And
They need to get Shia LaBeouf to play Morty. Gotta get Shia LaBeouf to play Morty.
Wait. We're talking about a 30-year-old. Like somebody's supposed to be 14.
No, I'm thinking Michael, like as Morty, it needs to be Michael Cera. Because here's the thing: I watched Scott Pilgrim versus the World with an ex-girlfriend, and I'm sitting there thinking the entire time, I would love to fight Michael Cera because I would wreck that kid. I would fucking wreck.
Yeah, I fuck that nigga up. I beat that nigga fucking senseless. Like, I could toss him on a bridge. Like, onto a bridge, not off of one. I could toss him onto a bridge.
Onto a bridge. And like, dude, Tom, I've seen pictures of you. I believe that. And like, you see pictures of me, man. I'm not a big guy, but like, I think I can take Michael Cera.
Okay. Yeah. If they're going to do a live action
No,
Rick and Morty,
no,
they need to get the character who played
animated.
George. Oh, I was going to say they should use George from Michael Bluth in Arrested Development. That'd be a good cast.
I'm trying to think of doing Rick though.
Rick is a old Doctor Who, like not the female version or one before him, but the one that's more old man.
What, Peter Capaldi?
Yeah, Peter Capaldi. Yeah.
Yeah,
he could pull it off.
You would find Capaldi as Rick?
No.
Yeah,
he could pull it off.
Actually, he could probably do it. He's a pretty foul-mouthed Scot.
Like I'm
I
talking
haven't
about
thought
the,
about
I'm talking
that,
like the
but-
skinnier Doctor fucking Who. Like he's an older man. He's got short blonde, not blonde. Sorry, my mistake. A little drinkish. He's got short gray hair, like
that's
high top
Capaldi.
gray hair.
That'd be your Capaldi character, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
see, the thing is, it's based off of course, Back to the Future, and unfortunately, Christopher is way too old to reprise his role as Doc Brown. But
He's in his 70s now. He's got to be in his 70s, right?
God,
Yeah, and he's not really
maybe?
doing anything.
Maybe.
Well, 'cause he's in his 70s.
Well, he was.
He's like Rick Moranis. He made his money. He got the fuck out.
No,
Yeah,
he'll
smart man.
he'll
Smart man.
appear from time to time, but Christopher Lloyd, he's let's see, he's 80.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I know this is real name Christopher Lloyd now, but he's always gonna be Doc Brown to me.
Yeah, I'll because they did that thing on Jimmy Kimmel to celebrate Back to the Future, and good God, that was horrible because Michael J. Fox was just out there twitching.
Dude, I want to see a Michael J. Fox movie as Zorro.
That's mean. That's
I know it is. But let's see what a Michael J. Fox movie as him being Zorro, and like instead of leaving the Z for his like I forget the sword they used in Spain or whatever at the time, but for like his saber, it'd just be like a random line.
Well, here's an I'll note context tweet a nice picture of their appearance on Jimmy Kimmel.
No lines, it would just be a squiggly line.
more like an ampersand. Just...
No, it would look more like a doctor writing a prescription.
Yes, it would.
How about okay? Go after thinking about the whole. If you go live action Rick and Morty, and who do you want to have Rick? What about Larry David?
Larry David
He
could
could
work.
do a
No.
good job. People like a sarcastic
But-
Rick, but he'd do a good job.
By the way, good morning to Stretch and good morning to W.R. Colston.
Hey,
John Malkovich.
No.
That's a weird one. Okay.
Gary Oldman.
Well, Gary Oldman can play anything.
Yeah, he could probably
Yeah,
play
he
a
could.
rock.
Actually, my favorite part about Gary Oldman was his role in like The Fifth Element. He had the villain role down in that very well.
Dude, I loved
Yeah,
him.
it was weird.
I loved him as the coked out cop in The Professional.
Oh, he was in The Professional, wasn't he? Like with the Italian hitman and the little girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in that. I have to rewatch that movie now. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Yeah, that was Kevin Costner and Natalie Portman.
No.
Right.
Was that Natalie Portman as little girl?
Yeah, that was Natalie Portman, but that was not Kevin Costner.
No,
Who
it was
was it?
some Italian guy. He's actually he had a role in a video game, and that had his likeness. I think it's
Shit! No, yeah. It's dude always plays a French guy, like for some reason.
Well, because
Yeah.
he's handicapped with his accent.
Oh, is that the dude from the Sicilian?
No
Jean
fucking
Reno.
idea. I know the guy's name is Jean Reno.
It was Jean Reno.
Tom, I do not
Like
know.
Mario Puzo. Mario Puzo wrote 2 books. One was The Godfather. The other one was Sicilian. And they made a movie out of Sicilian. They had I think that dude and the guy from Transformers who played the crazy fuck in it.
Dude, I have
It was a really great fucking.
I'm walking to my kitchen now because it's on my kitchen. I had the poster from the PS2 game where he was in it. It's on my kitchen. On my fridge.
Yo, I had a homeless guy try to hand me a CD earlier, right? And like, yo, he's like, bro, I got this bootleg fucking CD, and I was like, dude, I really don't want a bootleg CD from a homeless guy with like tuberculosis on it, right? And I was like, yo, who the fuck, yo, who's goddamn fucking whatchamacallit, fucking CD is this? And he's like, just some shitty ass band from the 80s. And I was like, who? He's like, oh, it's Pantera. I may have used it to wipe my ass. Like,
No, Tom. Here's the thing. Of the 4 albums of Pantera that were hair metal, they were fucking epic for the fucking background music. When Phil came into play, you're trying to bait me right now. I get it. You're trying to bait me.
I am.
He's not trying.
Zell, you need to yell for me right now, Zell. He's baiting me.
Okay, well, I'm curious because I have not seen the Sicilian. I do not.
What do I need to yell about?
Oh, wait a minute. It stars.
He's talking about Pantera, Zell. He's trying to bait me.
It's got Christopher Lambert.
Hey, Ed. The other night you weren't here, but Doc opened his stream with apparently the most famous Pantera song.
I know, I missed it. It had AP and everything on it too.
Yeah, you know what? It sucked.
That's all right, Sir Addy. You fuck dudes. Your opinion doesn't matter.
His opinion matters more than yours. He sits at fancy tables that are like fucking million mile long.
He does sit at fancy tables. He does sound like he does better to me. I won't lie. But hey,
like that nigga uses fine china to eat fucking scrambled eggs off of and shit in the morning.
He does sound like he does. And he does sound like a lot better red than me too. I cannot
like, yo, Addy sleeps on 1,000-count fucking thread sheets and shit.
I know he does. And I just sleep on the couch.
You sleep on a burlap sack that got peed on by a thought.
Yes, I can't beat that. Like I do have bitches come to my house, get drunk, and piss on my shit. Like they're marking territory.
I can beat that if Brittany Venti pissed on it.
Ew, you had an Italian bitch pee on your shit. That's even worse. That bro had a mustache.
No, I think her she's like Scandinavian. She's blonde when she pissed on my shit, but I still
if her name's Venti, if her name's Venti, she's pretending to be a fucking Scandinavian and paint her face.
Her
that
name's
bitch is out of
She
skin with belly hair.
alcoholic fucking like separated face syndrome like Josh Moon and like some big old tits.
Oh, wait a minute. Tom Leach in the chat said, whoa. He fucks all the predatory gays, so they won't fuck you. He's taken one for the team. You owe him a debt of gratitude at least.
Hey, Doug, I'm going to post a picture of this dude's face from the video game. You post it on your Twitter? It's the same guy from The Assassin and shit like that.
By the way, Pinoid, I think the reason why I haven't seen The Sicilian is because it's got Christopher Lambert as a star.
It's a really good movie. Like, legit, it's a fucking great goddamn movie. And the cinematography is amazing.
Well, he's just one of those actors. Like, when I watched Highlander, I'm like, God damn, they could have found somebody better.
Yeah, I really don't like fucking, I don't know him as an actor, but like, it's a Mario Puzo movie, so you can't fuck it up. You know what I mean?
Well,
like, you can't fuck up that.
Well, technically you can.
They didn't fuck the God.
1 and 2 is fine. 3 is shit.
By the way,
that wasn't part of the book.
By the way, AP saying there's too many people because I can't even put in Vash because it's too long for the damn screen.
You want me to bow out?
No. You guys are fine.
I was going to do that somewhat. Like next 20 minutes or so anyway.
Well, you guys are fine for the time being. People come, people go. It doesn't make any difference. If he's still awake, when because usually we hit a point in the night where everybody's like, "Oh fuck, man, I gotta go to bed." That shit happens. So I'm
thinking about doing a stream about Vash on Sunday.
God.
Leftist Vash.
That's where
what did I do?
I'm actually gonna head out.
Leftist
I
Vash.
gotta fucking catch some sleep and whatnot. Appreciate you having me on, Doc.
Ace,
good chatting with everybody.
You got anything you want to show?
No, I don't got shit to show.
Buy his pumpkin spice candles.
No, that's Ace, not.
I am
Ed.
pumpkin spice. God damn it! Don't get mixed up.
Yeah, No, fucking Pinoy knows about my business. Like, I actually have a fucking business that I run, and I sell a bunch of different shit. One of the things I do is I sell a pumpkin spice candle, but it's not pumpkin spice per se. It's pumpkin spice and vanilla. So it's, and I call it not the basic bitch candle. So.
Do you have a candle called the Karen Special?
No, but I'm working on getting that scent perfect, so that way, like, those bitches' little spikes in their hair pop up instantly when they light it.
So it smells like Estee Lauder and Desperation?
It smells like hate and regret.
Smells like Evil Dead and Pantera.
It smells like hate and regret with a touch of racism.
I've heard your, dude. I've heard your opening boomer fucking blues rock. Okay, Tom.
All right, well, have a good night.
Gotta love what I play. Yo, Ace, my nigga.
I do love it.
What up?
Ace.
Yo, stop by on Sunday, bro. I might need your help, man. I'm thinking about doing a stream about fatherhood.
Okay.
And
just hit me up on Twitter and shit.
And have a great night, Ace. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, Doc, dude, check your
appreciate
Twitter
you.
right now, your DMs for that actor who's in that video game. We're talking about The Professional.
Appreciate you having me, and have a good night, everyone. Great chatting with you.
Ace. Yeah, that's Jean Reno.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of that video game's name. I've had like 3 copies of it. He's in like the 3rd one. I'm trying to think of his fucking name, what that game's called right now.
I don't know. I don't play video games.
Like
Wait, are you talking about Timothy Olympion?
Oliphant? No, but here.
No, it's
I will,
from that movie, The Professional.
I will tweet the picture of the poster that he sent.
I'm pretty sure he's talking about Timothy Olympion.
No, it's Jean Reno.
That word is fucking. It's John Reno.
Yeah, it's Jean
Yeah,
Reno.
like the movie The Professional, like with little like she-Thor, I guess.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking
Okay.
about.
By the way, let us all say good morning to my mystical, magical, malevolent, magnificent co-host, Kadan. Good morning, Kadan.
What's up, bitches?
Good night. You gonna call me Pumpkin Spice today?
Oh, how you doing there, Pumpkin?
Oh, how you doing there? How you doing?
I feel like we have to stop calling her mystical.
Well, okay, I know
You feel
she's.
a way about it.
I know she's not Indian, but still, mystical counts.
I feel like mystical's ruined now. You know what I mean? Like, it's no longer something that we should refer to Katana.
I hate to
Look,
bring
I'm
it up,
sorry to
but
break
I
this to you,
think
Tom, but mystical is more the name of a cheap stripper.
No, Bambi.
It's like
No,
bubbles or
I think-
cinnamon. It's like bubbles or cinnamon.
You got to think though, mystical is perfect for her because there's nothing more than one word that would be the first thing that comes to your mind than danger.
And besides, stripper names usually always end in an I.
Well,
Do
I
they?
mean, this one's ends in an IKAL. So
I don't know. Maybe we've got different strippers over here.
By the way, good morning to Anonymous Exposes Racism, who says, I'm guessing a viable ninja won't be able to talk for the rest of the night. With little crying happy faces.
Yeah, and Australian strippers are mostly dudes, right? Who strip for other dudes.
No. Well,
No, you're
in our
thinking
country,
French Canadian ones.
in our country, the strippers you're allowed to touch them while they're giving you a lap dance, which is a plus.
Well,
but like they've got like
in my
normally
country,
like Emma
the
and
bouncers beat the
Paint
shit out of you for
and
that.
Sam. No. Here that's part of the lap dance.
Well, but
yeah,
As long
well,
as you touch between their legs.
I'm
you're
sorry
fine.
to break this to you, but if you pay enough money here, you can touch them wherever you want to.
Well,
That's the
but
VIP
here's the
room.
thing. This is the opening. This isn't even VIP room. This is just, hey, you paid $50, you get to play with my tits.
Hey, Doc, can I be mean for a second? I'm asking your personal permission. Can I be one mean for a second?
Go.
In your chat?
I just want to say real quick. You know, we have to blame Australia for the puppetry of the penis show. That's something you will never live down.
How bad? No, guys, I apologize on behalf of everyone that we had to put you through the puppetry of the penis. Trust me, it's not good that we have that girls ask us to do dick tricks here now.
Doc, why are we letting an imaginary person talk?
I asked the same fucking question. Same goddamn.
Because he has such a great.
And he let a fucking Canadian in here too.
No, he's
I know.
pretty
Hey, Canadian Vanilla Gorilla, calm down.
Okay, so Ed, you wish to say something to someone in the chat?
Yes, I wish to be very mean on your chat. Hey, Viable Ninja, go fuck yourself. I paid that $5. I hope you die in hell, and I hope you drown on a fucking gallon of common piss. You piece of shit.
Well, okay then.
I can feel the love in this room. I love it.
So yeah, hey, why don't we just put up a picture of the puppetry of the penis?
Yeah,
For fuck's sake!
why not? If we're gonna go down this, fiery death hole, let's do it. It's glorious.
Yeah, I mean, here's a picture of somebody doing what's called the hamburger.
Ooh.
You know what? I think I'm good. I'm good at not thinking of penises and hamburgers. Like, mostly because the hamburgers are made of ground beef.
Shaped in a hamburger.
So if you all gentlemen, or not so gentlemen, want to go ahead and think of your dicks as ground beef, feel free.
No.
Well, I was thinking about putting my dick in ground beef, but that's a different shit.
Why?
No, she's talking about the machine that makes ground beef, the little crank handle shit, Tom. No.
Because I'm American, that's why, goddammit. This is America. If I want to wear a fucking cheeseburger like a fucking hat on my dick, I will goddamn do so, and then sing a national anthem and fucking shoot off fireworks. Goddamn.
If he wants to be in the middle of Walmart and sitting there just fucking going balls deep on some raw hamburger meat, he will do it because America.
America.
With a cigarette in his mouth, a beer in one hand, and an AK-47 in the other.
My fucking 12 gauge strapped to my back, goddammit. We'll get this done.
That's my
I am an Appalachian mud gorilla. I'm a pangender Bolivian flute-playing gorillakin whose proper pronoun is a pimp named Slickback. God damn it. Yes, say the whole fucking thing. Yes,
if you're ever around Todd's people and you hear banjo music playing, you fucking run. You fucking run in the opposite
Tom, don't
direction.
bullshit. That shotgun isn't strapped to your back. It's literally sticking out of your ass.
Why are you asking questions about my butt right now? Like, yo, I feel like
No
you're
question.
getting too much.
That was not a question. That was a factual statement. Because I was wondering how it got all the way up. No, you
added, there was a question mark in there.
Straight up into the butthole.
You know,
I mean, it was rather impressive, actually.
Hey
guys. Go ahead, John. I'm sorry.
My delicate and fragile disposition can't handle all this manly talk of
Niggardry?
others' butts. This fucking like.
Honestly,
are
you gonna get a fainty couch? Are you gonna get a fainty couch
I'm just gonna go back to my little corner, continue watching TV, and let you all have fun with your sausage fest.
Well, like, hey guys,
I'm gonna go poop.
See, that's a
poop.
sweet lady right there. She's gonna let the men have our gay time.
Hey,
let her go to her fainting couch. Tom, you go take a massive shit. Everyone else, I have to pass out right now because I got shit to do in the morning. Some manly shit, like move around and fix shit.
Okay.
Drink a pumpkin spice latte.
Is there anything you would like to shill before you go?
Actually, if you want to subscribe to my channel for like future streams that I might or might not do. It depends on how lazy I am. And go to my fucking Twitter and add that shit up. And I'm telling everyone else in this fucking chat, if you're in this fucking chat, besides like BD, XYX, or Satan, or anyone else who isn't a major fucking faggot, apply to everyone else here, sub to them, give them attention, go to their Twitters, give them fucking attention, and don't be a petty fucking faggot. And if you release Doxus, you're gonna get boxes later.
And thank you for stopping by, Ed. Hey, Kadant.
Does this mean I can't be petty? Because being petty can be a lot of fun. I'm just saying.
Yeah. You missed the first panel question, which is if you could erase, do the Thanos snap and erase any one person, off the globe, out of the universe, who would you snap?
Oh, damn it. I only get to choose one?
Well, you're the co-host. You can have two.
Okay, sweet.
They're gonna be
anybody
black.
with bloodline that descends directly
God.
from below the equator.
God damn it.
What?
God
Okay, what is with the
damn it.
Israeli hate? What the
I was
fuck?
joking.
What did we do to you? Like what? Did we steal your fucking friend?
You're
Where
imaginary. Why are
where do
you?
you want us
why
to
are
begin
you-
there, Nemo? Where do you want us to
We
begin?
all know Australia doesn't exist. You can go ahead and just
Because, I mean,
calm your penis
not only that,
puppetry,
but
okay?
I mean, they can't even beat birds in a war, so
Oh, wait! It wasn't the emus. Sorry, it wasn't the bloody kookaburras we lost to.
Jesus
It was the
Christ.
fucking kangaroos. Okay.
Didn't you guys almost get defeated by
and if
birds
you had to
that
fight
stand?
them,
No, they got defeated by birds.
Actually, the frogs, the cane toads fucked them up.
The ostrich. Oh shit! We're going down the animal kingdom species here. The ostrich
And-
wars. Next, you'll be like having some
if you
strike back from
there,
the.
you would have lost too.
All I can hear now is a kookaburra sits in the old gum tree.
Yeah, remember that one time? Remember that one time? Do you guys remember that one time in America when like people just like took it and created a country out of it because they said "fuck you" to leadership? You remember that one time also there was this other country that was made by shipping off prisoners we didn't like to it?
By the way, that was a polite word for slavery. We were just slaves.
Yeah, you were just.
See, that was turn the page back in time. That's where John Carpenter got Escape from New York from.
It wasn't ostriches.
What a great
it was
fucking movie.
Emus, and they didn't
I
lose
know.
to the birds. They lost to their own incompetence.
I know.
Good
I'm
morning,
making a
Watch.
joke.
Oh, you have to
I'm
explain
having
the
fun.
joke, seriously?
I meant emus were around with ostrich,
Dude, you're
but
starting the
it's fine.
joke if you have to explain it.
He came in just to say it. And
Wait a minute, did he? Yeah, he just jumped in and left. God
Oh,
damn it! God damn it, Watch.
Anyway,
I played.
Anyway,
I
why
played.
don't we exist?
Okay, hold on.
I want to get to this.
Well,
Why
hold
don't
on,
we
just a
exist?
sec. Because he actually dropped the second song that we played tonight called Shia LaBeouf, and I've never seen that fucking thing before, and
It sounds like a good song.
Well,
That was
it's
a fantastic song.
Well, it's not just a good song, but the video kicks ass.
Dude,
Oh,
at
the
the
video
very
is-
end of the video is my favorite part where where Shia LaBeouf is the only one sitting in the audience and he just starts the slow clap.
Yeah, and then he stands. He does a standing O. That was
Yeah.
kind of creepy too.
Yeah, actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Okay, so
Based on a D&D
so
game.
so Dave, you may continue to defend your continent, which Canutt says does not exist.
I just gotta know, why do we not exist? What's this about?
I don't know.
Like,
I
is
didn't
it
make
just-
the rules, dude. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean,
Well, you should be.
yeah, you don't exist in the same way that Canada exists because no one cares about either of you.
You're not real.
It's fine. I really don't care about anybody else. It's okay.
I'm totally kidding. I like Australia. I hate Canada though.
By the way,
we enjoy that.
by the
Please,
way,
please, more hate.
Good
Bring
morning
it
to
on.
TM Ryder in the chat, and have a good night, Atema. I'm glad we can tuck you in and get you
Hi,
nappy.
TM Rider. Good night, Atama.
And good morning to Jeremy06 as well. And hey,
Hi, Jeremy 06.
you missed it too. I played one of your requests from the lobby soundtrack. And of course,
Mine?
if anybody would like to submit, as long as you're in the Discord, you can drop by the lobby soundtrack, drop a couple of links on songs that you would like to hear. God damn, shit's weird. People are all over the place. No.
Which song of mine did you play?
I didn't play yours this evening. I played
Oh.
I played from Ace and Watch and Jeremy.
Oh, okay. I got a little confused. Forgive me.
No problem. Okay, so should we do another panel question?
I don't see why not. You have quite the sausage fest going in here right now, so.
Yeah, actually, Vance finally came back on screen. There were so many people that one just dropped off.
I'm going to drop a panel question for you all to answer.
All right.
And then I'm going to fade back off into the ether.
Aw.
Mm.
You ether fader, you.
I am. I'm a cunt. All right, so panel question. And y'all can thank Penoid for this. If you could grind up and fuck any kind of meat that's not human, what would it be?
The fuck's the matter with
Enjoy.
you?
What? Oh, and she dropped out. Oh,
That was cold. That was cold.
that was just that's not right.
She's having a Skyrim night or something.
Yeah, I'd probably guess that. Okay, well, we can either ignore the question because she left.
What was the question?
Okay. You know what? It's best not repeat it.
We ignored the question.
Okay.
I didn't
down
even know
to
there was a
answer.
question.
What question?
I will make another question, shall I?
If you
Nah,
could fuck
'cause the
any meat
grease,
that
natural
wasn't
lube.
human, what meat would that be?
Repeat that again.
If you could
One more
fuck any
time.
meat that wasn't human, what meat would that be?
She said ground meat.
Yeah, ground.
It was
So you
just
did hear
it was just a weird question, guys.
Yeah, it was
It's women, you know, they're just trying to divide us men with stupid questions.
trying to confuse us manly men and our manly.
She did a good job of it, because now we're like, wait, what?
No, that's where you fuck up. You got to run with it and go with it. Bison, go.
Bison seems to be reasonable.
You know what? Fuck it, emu.
No, not fuck it. Just
Okay, we will run through this quickly then. Zell?
God damn it.
Are we really doing the question?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already here. We're already going down this rabbit hole. Let's do it.
This is what she wanted.
balls motherfucking deep.
No, fine. If you guys don't want to answer that question.
Oh
what
no,
kind
mom's
do
back
you-
to yell at us. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no, she's calling.
Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! Go fuck you! And fuck you!
Shut up! We were going to this down this rabbit hole of fun, and then you shut that.
Kadun, I
Yes.
swear we wouldn't have talked shit about you if we knew you were coming back.
Somebody's sucking up.
Bullshit!
By the way, Kadan, TM
Yes.
Ryder asks in the chat, if you were a porn star or a superhero, what would your name be?
I can answer this for all of you. Super gay fuckboys. Mwah.
And she's gone again.
Yeah.
So
I think that was more of a wish, really, on her part.
So that
All
means that we don't have to actually answer the question.
All right, so what's the next panel question?
Yeah, what would be the next panel question if we're not
Okay.
going down that beautiful rabbit hole?
My next panel question, we're gonna go music, and I want to know what band out there do you think never really got its due? The band that really good music that just never got radio play or got limited play or just was kind of overlooked. And we'll start with Vash.
I'm gonna have to go with Snot. because they only had one album, and the dog, which was like the mascot, and the singer, the lead of the band, died in a car accident, and then they stopped. But pretty good music for the first for the album.
Okay. Rogue?
That's a good one.
God, my co-host is harassing in the chat.
Already?
Yeah.
Or always?
Yeah, it's what she do.
Yeah. I probably... Shit. I guess you can probably go with Squeeze. It's a 70s band that most of you probably have never heard of.
Tempted by the fruit of another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't get too far
That's a
on
good
what
song.
their true potential would have been.
What's been going on now that you are
Yeah, I'd probably go with Squeeze.
There's no other. Yeah, I like Squeeze.
Yeah.
Addy?
A band from the late 90s called Soul Coughing.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember Soul Coughing. What are you guys meowing about?
They want the attention. They want to know what kind of ground beef you know, ground meat you lay it into.
Turkey, because that's the only way to ever be useful. That bird sucks. Gaming?
Fastball.
Oh.
Okay. I've got a playlist that I do before I do Doctor on Call. Kind of music to kind of get me up and inspire me. And I've got Which Way to the Top on there. That's my favorite song by them. Dave?
Okay. I'll say Ben Folds 5. Great little alternative band.
Wait. Your answer should be Savage Garden. That's the only good thing you have over there.
Wait a minute. I thought you said we didn't exist, motherfucker.
You don't.
No,
It's imaginary band.
The band.
It's just, you guys are as imaginary as the gorillas. Okay? You're just like gorillas.
I love the spirit that happens, man. It's a beautiful thing.
Knock
your
fuck out.
Dave, did you want me to do the cannonball maneuver? Cannonball?
What?
The cannonball maneuver? Colossus, Wolverine. Oh, fuck me.
Actually, I like
good band. Didn't get enough success.
Actually, I like Ben Folds for Song for the Dumped.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great song if you've just pissed off.
Yeah, give me my records back, you bitch.
By the way, Zell, fucking mute yourself or get your fucking microphone out of your goddamn asshole. Aren't you fucking annoying me?
I'm gonna do it more now.
By the way, Zell, it's your turn.
I don't really follow bands or care about bands too much, but I'd say, I guess I'll mention a singer-songwriter that I miss that kind of just went away, Dwight Yoakam.
Didn't he do Guitars and Cadillacs? Zell?
What? Yeah.
Yes, he did.
The Guitars, Cadillacs, and Hillbilly Music. That one?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. 3/4.
What is that? 80s, not 80s, but 80s band. Panther.
Oh,
Steel Panther?
Steel Panther, that's what it is.
Steel Panther.
Oh,
wow.
You
Right.
missed it 3/4. One night we all did readings of Steel Panther poetry.
Oh, God damn it.
It was beautiful. I think it was so good that I even put it in the title. By the way, Buzz of the Hive, good morning. And he's saying, Dwight is playing at my work soon, or just had played recently. I can't remember. Well, you're getting up there like me, Buzz. So I understand. For me, I've got two bands. There's a band called Follow for Now. It was a black band, and it's just I guess the economy couldn't handle two black groups like Living Color. So Living Color got the push, and they never did. But Follow for Now put out a kick-ass album. It's good stuff. I think I've played it on the lead-in, and the other one is XTC. That's like music of my life right there. They really subverted any type of genre music. And if you guys ever get the chance, I do recommend the album English Settlement. That one front to back is great tunes all the way through. And by the way, good morning to Green Thunder Demighty. So we made it through that panel question. Let's talk more about the puppetry of the penis, shall we?
Yeah.
Well, I'm about to bow out. I've got to cook dinner because I'm in a different time zone. But thanks for inviting me to this show, and I hope I get to go to another one. Thanks, you guys. I've had a lot of fun.
Well, Dave, the door's always open,
Proven I exist.
but the one thing that we always insist on is shilling before you go.
Oh, okay, no worries. Well, if you want to check us out, you can YouTube search Gator and Frog, and you'll see our channel. Subscribe there. If you want to go to our website, go to the gnfnetwork.com. We have all our crap there, whether it be me, TC Rogue, our other co-hosts. Check us out, subscribe, follow us on Twitter, all that shit. You won't regret it.
And yeah, if you want to drop a link in the chat too, that'd probably be helpful for anybody.
I will
looking
do
to
that.
find you.
No worries. Actually, let me do that now before I fuck.
Before you forget, yeah, it might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Because you have a
Fine.
goldfish brain.
Yeah,
That's
because
right.
I mean, I think you guys put out interesting content, and yeah,
I wish we will be.
And let's get that watch count up the next time that they're on. You know, only takes like 20 seconds once it gets the link in to jump over, like, subscribe.
Yeah,
Easy there. Check us out.
Yeah.
And peace the fuck out.
All right, thank you for stopping by, Dave. I appreciate it.
You still have a demon, so it's always good.
Addy, I think I've kind of run out of ideas. This is getting to the point of almost starting to ramble, and I have not taken any medication yet. You know what? I might as well. Let me take some of this. It's good and good for you. You know what I was thinking about? As a kid, the candy that we used to have. I mean, of course.
Specify. There's been a lot of candies.
Well, I was thinking about how slowly, almost imperceptibly, they've been shrinking, like the size of candy bars.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well.
And I being in the state of monetary disbelief that I am, I spend a lot of time window shopping on eBay, and I saw a case of Zagnuts.
Okay.
And I'll see a store, a bodega, every so often carry them, but it's like, okay, here's my theory on bodegas. That, they're usually owned by either Middle Eastern people or Indians. The dots, not the feathers.
Yeah.
I think when they get to one point, like Bodega A, once the candy sat on the shelf for like 4 or 5 months, they just take it over to Bodega B and they switch them out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same shit. Because the last time I got a Zagnut, man, that thing was, I could break glass with it.
Yeah, they could be very deceptive.
By the way, good morning to Willie Johnson, and good morning to Willie Cogley. So, like, I'm wondering, what if you could just materialize it in front of you? What candy bar would you have right now that you would eat? Something to fulfill your munchies. And let's start with gaming.
White chocolate.
Well, no, specific candy.
Hershey's white chocolate.
Oh, okay. Not the peppermint?
No.
Not the cookies and cream?
That one's okay, but I prefer just simply white chocolate.
Okay. Rogue?
That's a good one. I mean, some of them are still kind of kicking around. But if anything, let's see. Oh, Henry's still kicking. Hunter Grounds was actually pretty good too. Ooh, Charleston Chew.
Oh, yeah, because you leave that in the refrigerator, then you pull it out, you whack it on the counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah. Oh my God, Zell. I looked.
What's up, Doc?
I looked at your name,
Mm-hmm.
and in the back of my head it said, "Don't say Antoine."
You just said it. You can't say that.
I know. People have been feeding me stuff all fucking day about that shit. I'm just like, really? Seriously? But
I'm included. I'm one of them. Yeah.
Yeah. They sent
And
me
yes, really, seriously, yes.
No, okay. I like to go down this particular rabbit hole before we get down to the final of the two answers here. What the fuck's up with this whole ongoing issue with Antoine? Because again, keep in mind, I'm an outsider for the most part. I barely look at his fucking shit for the most. So what's up?
Okay, fair enough. Antoine, in combination slightly with Sparky, doxed me.
Okay,
That was it.
that's it.
Yeah, I made fun of him too much, and he doxed me.
I'm not gonna defend Sparky because I really don't think he's that brilliant in order to do that. As for Antoine, I don't know. Possible. I'll give you that.
Not possible. It happened. I can send
No,
you
I said
screenshots if
for
you
me.
want.
And keep in mind, outsider, don't watch your shit that often. Possible.
Fair enough.
All right, so I will give you that one as possible, as in it's a legitimate thing you can actually say it happened. But as for Sparky, I don't know. Something about him just doesn't. Not the fact that I've gamed with him off and on, but again, I barely know the guy. But from what I get so far, I think he kind of would have just followed along, thinking it was okay, versus someone like Antoine, who technically will throw shit out there for the most part, just so he can get some attention.
Well, I will.
TC, I'm gonna disagree with you a little bit because let me just say.
By all means, please. I love this.
Sparky is cunning in the exact same way as a rat is.
Yeah, but there's a couple of different types of rats. You've got the laboratory mice, which is a white rat.
Oh wait,
and then you've got
wait. I thought
rat.
you said rabbit.
Oh, I thought you said rat.
I'm referring to a big, ugly brown rat that has rabies and is stuck in.
No, we don't get a lot of brown rats up here.
Well, Addy has a harsh way of putting things when he really doesn't like someone, and he's justified. But what he's trying to say is, and what I sort of agree with is, he's like, too many times Sparky's been in this position, and too many times people have been like, "Oh, he's just dumb," and Addy's kind of had enough of it, where he's like, "No, he has some agency, and he knows what he's fucking doing."
No, I'm not saying that. Again, like I said, I'm not trying to defend the guy. Like I said, though he does have his responsibility at the end, like I said, he's more of a follower type.
Well, I tell you what. Can you guys agree on the fact that Sparky is not tactically inclined?
He's not tactically inclined, but he'll copy tactics.
There
that
you
makes
go.
any sense.
That
like,
makes a lot of sense. That's basically
yeah,
what I've
like-
already read into it.
Like trolling, when it comes to trolling, he's far behind on that, but he's now adopted it and just copies what he thinks other people have done. And maybe he doesn't take in the totality of what he's doing and supporting, because the gist of it is that Antoine started throwing my name out there with one letter changed, but my name's pretty unique, so it's very obvious. And then in conjunction with that, Sparky started throwing gifs out of a certain movie that alludes directly to my name, and so you put those together and you have my name, like lickety split.
Well-
So that was Sparky's role in it.
Well, but I mean, as far as it goes for unique names, I had to say that Vlad's is uniquer.
Oh my god, it's so much more unique. Yes, he beats me. Yes.
So I mean, that one was legit. I honestly was not happy with what they were doing.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, if you're not having fun on the internet, or if you think that's your version of fun, then I don't think you need to be on the internet.
I've always been a practitioner of free speech, even though certain countries don't always have that solid version of it. And realistically, you want to have the worst human beings out there up front, so you can see them for what they really are.
That's a good point. Yes, and I agree with that.
So
Yeah.
if you take them off the internet, then you're going to pretty much give them more of a anonymity. So
well, that
it's
was
like-
that was a great point. That's a great point that alludes to something else.
Mhm.
One of the things was I was getting from, because Antoine won't speak to me directly, but I was getting from other people like proposals for like how to fix the whole problem. And his proposals were always that I had to do something first. And one of them was like, if I block him, he'll block me. And then I just have to pretend he doesn't exist anymore and we'll move on. And
Wow.
one of my points was I don't want to block him, because like the whole point is like, now that he's done what he's done, I just want people to know about it. And I still want him to be as loud as possible. I'm not going to block. He finally blocked me. So fair enough. But
Well,
I was like,
all
yeah,
power to him.
Yeah.
By the way, good morning to Wikipedia snippet. No, I mean, I haven't been doxxed. I've just been having a couple of people wave my IRL information in front of me like it's going to intimidate me.
yeah, like giant ninja pussies. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things.
It comes with the game, unfortunately. When you put yourself out there as a internet personality, yeah, I know certain don't like that term, but that's what we become when we slowly go up that roster.
Yeah, I don't, because I mean, what, I got 600 subs. You know, I'm not an celebrity by any stretch of the imagination.
No.
And people are kind of coming at me like, oh, well, you're a public figure now. I'm like, well, my persona, I guess, is a public figure, but when you take the IRL and you combine it with the persona and you present it publicly, that's doxing. So I can say that I have not been doxed yet, but I did use the word yet.
Yeah, that's all we can do is use the word yet. Eventually, we're going to be doxxed. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah, I accepted I talked about this a while back. I was like, it'll probably happen. Did I guess that it was going to be Antoine? No. But, you know, shit happens.
It's usually the people who you least expect.
I guess, yeah.
Well, it's the same thing. Like, you know, when somebody's going to rape you, it's usually or molest you. It's usually something that's within your tight niche quarters that's going to do it first. Whether it be your Uncle Steve or your Aunt Sarah or somebody that you're besties with, or besties of a friend or whatever. But it's always somebody within that circle that's going to betray you somewhere along the line, because for either glorification, power, or just for the shits and giggles?
Yeah, I mean, I even said when I started up the IRS, because I got a little more attention than from my main show, which is Doctor on Call, and I even said, listen, you know, if you're really looking to find my information, it's not going to be hard to find. Probably like a 10-minute Google search, and you probably will find it. But I don't. I mean, I don't care. I'm not going to be the person who reveals that information, and nobody's going to force me to release my IRL.
Yeah,
I know Gasoline and AP ran into the same thing, but they also came to the business decision that, well, shit, you know, if we are going to approach like Cartoon Network to play our shit, or like Crunchyroll, or you know, someplace like that.
Yeah.
It's like, well, they're going to know our names. We're going to have to submit our real names. You know, we can't say that I'm Angry Pepe. So, yeah, they went ahead and self-doxed, but there were people at the same point. You know, you kind of get to that nexus. And there were people who were saying, "Oh yeah, we've got your information, and we're going to tell everybody who you are." Yeah. So they're like,
it's almost like.
Yeah, I mean,
like it was pointed out. Sorry, I don't want to overstep on you here, but it's almost like people think that this is like a threat or whatever. It's basic information. Your government can find this information on if they really wanted to. I mean, realistically, who is it really going to be harming except for the individual who's got to face a couple of whack nuts that might take this shit seriously. All this bluff and banter that we have, that we do, is just at the end of the day, it's a persona.
Yeah, I mean, even when it happens, because you know there are people. I get it like every other month. Like people are like, "Oh, well, we know who you are," and I'm like, "Yeah, so." I mean, when it happens, I'm still rolling with the Doc Griffin persona. You know, if people are gonna find me in IRL, then they'll find out that the stories that I've told on stream are true, are accurate. I am a writer. You know, I have been in movies. Big fucking deal. You know, that to me is something completely separate from the actual persona that I'm portraying online. Because you know, all said and done, I probably already had my 15 minutes. Probably overstayed. So I'm just here.
Yeah, a lot of us have overstayed, especially if we've been in the movie industry. It doesn't matter what level you're in. We've overstayed our welcome in most places.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like you there, Doc. I've been in and out of the movie circuit. I'm not going to use whatever people I know within that quarters to actually push me up a bit further up the roster. I really don't fucking care. Again, that's the reason of why GNF is a thing. It's just we're just having fun doing what we're doing with the personas. Who that's it. If you like what we do, great. If you don't, well, don't click, don't show up. That's pretty simple. But you have individuals that believe they're hype, that take this to the whole 9 yards, that will go out of their way to try to, I don't know, stage an MMA fight and never show up, or something like Antoine and friends, who are going to go out of the way thinking that this is justified version of an attitude, or at least a direction, to dock somebody in for what? For attention?
Well, you know, I think it's just people wanting to lord over other people, to have that control they don't have in their IRL.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because, you know, what happens the moment that my real name comes out? They're going to research. I guess they'll find links to the books that I have for sale. You know, I guess they'll find, if you dig hard enough, you'll find the movies that I was in.
And then they might actually have to, you know, buy your shit, and you're gonna make a bit more money on the low. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I'm still keeping the same avatar. You know, I'm not. I'm not bothering to face stocks. There's about a dozen people who've actually seen my face. I've done live video chats.
Wait, and it's still breathing?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's good to hear.
One night I actually showed off all the glow in the dark rocks that I have.
All right.
And I turned on the black light, and I guess I look kind of creepy with the black light on.
Most do.
Now, I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of shit that glows in the dark.
No, wasn't there a movie that had glow in the dark condoms? Sorry, my brain just went into a weird tangent.
I think it was a Blake Edwards movie.
I think so.
Where they had the Blake Edwards movies where they had the glow in the dark condom, and they turned off the light, and you could just see the condom moving.
Yeah.
But no, Naked Gun.
That's it.
Naked Gun had body condoms.
Yes.
Victor Rand in the chat said, I never figured out why Tonka and Andy waited until the very last minute to get their paperwork in, regardless of all the hoopla surrounding that event. Why wait?
Well, with Andy, I can really explain Andy. Cocaine Andy, he's an airhead. Getting his shit in order, you've got to get somebody else to do it for him. He's not going to be able to do it. So henceforth, while you had others handling his shit in order to get that paperwork out. As for Tonka, I don't think he ever wanted to fight in the first place.
Well, yeah, I mean, when Andy announced that he was going to do a meet and greet, Tonka was like, "Fuck that! I'm just going to go down. I'm going to beat some ass, and then I'm leaving."
Mm-hmm.
I mean, essentially, he was telling his fans, "Fuck you." You know, I don't care about you. I'm just going to go here. I'm going to do this, and then I'm leaving.
Yeah, because he pretty much told his fans in one of his streams that he did to not even buy this pay-per-view. Don't go there. Don't show up. And I'm like, this from a guy who wanted to have this fight to begin with anybody, and then Andy shows up at the doorstep. He's like, "Oh, I'm going to beat this fucking this moron that I've got in front of me," and yet he still doesn't show. But he says that he kind of won, which is weird. And there was a lot of bullshit that happened afterwards, even on my side, my Discord. One of the people within it, who is a heavy Tonka, worshiper, we'll put it that way.
Well, yeah, he's in the cult of personality.
He blows a gasket, and we're trying to explain to him, dude, relax. It is what it is. And it was almost like we had to talk him off the ledge, because it's like, well, if Tonka's shows goes away, then who am I supposed to listen to? Eddie fucking Worski? I hate him. I'd rather blow my head off or jump. I was like, dude, whoa, stop.
Yeah, you really can't get that deeply entrenched. Now, behind the scenes, I talked to a lot of young YouTubers. Mm-hmm. I talked to a lot of young writers. And I give them advice if I have it, because I'm old. I've got some wisdom under me, but still there are things that I don't know, or I'm just exploring with myself.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just one of those things where I do what I do outside the purview of YouTube because I want to help people. I do a lot of not animations, but I do a lot of like lobby cards and stuff.
Okay.
I'll do artwork for people in Photoshop.
Yeah.
And I don't ask anything for it, but my whole thing is just don't tell anybody that I did this, because that kind of basically ruins the gift in my eyes.
Yeah, it does, because the illusion is that they've got something really, really good that would also give them a helping hand, a lift up. Getting their foot in that door, that proverbial door.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the only thing that I ever want to do, because I'm still thinking in the wrestling mentality. I used to be a booker for a couple of different feds, and only thing I ever think of is how can we get this person over?
Well, isn't that the whole idea with a booker? You want to be able to put pocket money in your purse, so you've got to make sure that the wrestler per se is getting over with the fans, so that they show up, asses in seats. That classic.
Well, I mean, that's more of a promoter thing. A booker just basically sets up the show and calls the matches. Tells them, okay, this guy's going over. Like you guys to have like this spot or that spot in it, or just
promoter and booker. Yeah, but nowadays, the promoter and booker are pretty much hand in hand. There's a lot of people doing multiple hats. I get that the old way of booking the shows, especially Dusty Rhodes and whatnot, or even Ric Flair, who was booking shows back in the day. Yeah, they had control over. Well, you pretty much said who was going to go over and whatnot, but still, it kind of came back down to who was going to be ultimately going to be on the card, and that led to either if you're booking long term, then you book backwards. You know what the end game is going to be, and you've got to figure out how to begin the actual story.
Well, I mean, it's essentially, and this is dirt mall wrestling. Kind of like the shit that Pro South's doing. I mean, they got a good setup because apparently they got a decent building. But I've worked with other promotions that have good setups like that. But still, it's kind of like dirt mall wrestling. It's like, who the fuck's going to show up tonight?
Yeah, you mean mud show wrestling?
Huh?
But I get you. It's usually called mud show wrestling, but I get you what you mean.
Oh,
I got dirt mall wrestling.
Yeah, we call it dirt mall wrestling in the Midwest.
No, I get it.
Yeah. But I mean, or flea market wrestling.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. That was a really good one.
But yeah, we would. Sometimes it would be you have to wait to see who fucking shows up and comes through the door because the pay is incredibly fucking low, and most of the guys on the card are green as fucking grass. But I did get to work with a lot of good guys who were trained by real wrestlers. Like one of my buddies just died recently, Maniac Mark Mustang. He was trained by Al Snow.
Okay.
And good God, man, when he couldn't wrestle anymore, I mean, he was a fucking mess at the end. He was around my age and could barely move. But he did have the ability, though, even though he couldn't physically show them. He could pass on the wisdom and the knowledge that he had. And people were always very respectful to him because that's all he ever wanted to do was, once he couldn't do it, he wanted to make sure and pass on the traditions that made wrestling what it was.
Yeah, no, it makes sense because up here our biggest legend besides Bret Hart and Stu Hart for the most part are the Rougeaus. We have Lance Storm. He's retiring from his academy that he has up this way. So that's kind of.
Well, I thought Bruce was running it now.
No, Bruce is still doing his Stu's. Yeah, he's still doing it, but no, Storm had his own for a while.
Oh yeah,
actually,
Lance is. I've met Lance more than once, and he's a good guy.
He is.
He's a really good guy.
Yeah, no, he's actually retiring his school, so that's insane.
Actually, I never booked for OWA. If it's
Really?
the same one that I'm thinking of, Victor, but I did make up some of their first flyers.
Nice.
Well, that's basically how I got into it. For my movie, we needed a wrestling ring, and I was like, you know what? I will trade you film time. I will shoot as your cameraman. I'll turn over the footage. Just give me 2 hours in the ring. And they were like, okay, you got it. It's like, you guys aren't going to do real wrestling, are you? And I was like, well, no, we're going to film a scene that's going into the movie. And it's going to be, a female wrestling a male. So yeah, that's how I got into it, and I took a look at their flyers, and I'm like, guys, your flyers are shit. You know what? I could make you up flyers better than that, and it'd only take me about 20 minutes.
Yeah. That's what a lot of people forget, that a good graphic artist can actually do something very quickly.
Okay, hey, Vance, have a wonderful night. Glad you got your paperwork done. Hopefully we got you sleepy enough to hit the pillow.
By the way, Doc.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna drop so I can start work, but I'll be in the chat, perhaps the after stream.
Oh, okay, good. Look forward to it. Thank you for dropping by, sir. I would ask if you had anything to show, but I think I know the answer.
We both know better.
Yeah.
Peace out, Addy.
I feel like I feel like it's only the two old guys talking around here. What's happened with the young ones? they can't keep it up.
I mean, seriously.
Nah, I'm just being polite.
Well,
you're being polite. Usually, not so much in my streams and that you're not. You're like all over the place. What the fuck's going on here? Where's the goddamn jargon I know?
No. I'm Cosmo Kramer over on your.
Yeah. You show up randomly and you take over the show. It's like, come on.
I'll say Willie Johnson in the chat says, "Isn't wrestling fake just like UFC?" Well,
actually, UFC learned from pro wrestling how to put asses in seats.
Yeah.
If you look at the UFC back in the day, MMA, it had no one watching. Now look at it; it's $1 billion operation.
Well, when it first started with what is it, Ultimate Fights?
Yeah.
When it first started, it was like they were holding it in this dingy place where you had to know the password to get into it.
Yeah. There was no weight limits. It was literally anybody fight anybody.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Now that would be some fucking awesome entertainment.
You think it would be? It didn't hold enough interest. It just turned out to be big fat guys beating up on big fat guys for the most part.
Now, Willie, I'm not sure what. What
I
you
haven't
mean
been paying
by
attention to the chat. I
tough
should
guy.
be paying attention to the chat. What's going on here?
Willie's saying, "What was the toughest guy you ever worked with?" Are you talking about the most difficult to work with, or legit badass?
David Duchovny was the worst person to work with.
Well, I mean, as far as wrestling goes.
Wrestling. The worst person to work with in entertainment would have been David Duchovny.
And by the way, TM Ryder, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, sir.
I want to hear about the David Duchovny story.
Oh god, I worked on the X-Files / Millennium that we had up this way. David Duchovny is one of the worst arrogant assholes you can possibly work with.
No way.
Yeah, way, I know. It's exciting, I know. Most people wouldn't. But his main number one spot while he was up here was number 5 Orange. He wanted to hit that almost every night.
What is that?
It's a strip joint down in the heart of Vancouver, British Columbia.
I was gonna say, yeah, I know they filmed in Vancouver.
Yeah. They made everything look like it was somewhere in California or wherever in continental United States. Hell, I think they tried to even make it look like Hawaii at one time. But Dave, he was always not wanting to, enjoy himself while he was here, except for with the amount of drinks and women he was able to obtain while he was at the number 5 Orange. Fascinating.
Well, yeah, because he was swinging his he was swinging his celebrity dick around, and somebody wanted to latch onto it.
Here's the funny thing: he couldn't even get into the 5 Orange with his celebrity status the way he had it, because most didn't even know who he was. Trust me, not everybody up here was watching X-Files for the longest time. If they were watching for Julian Anderson, not for him.
Yeah, I don't think I can disagree with that.
So.
Well, what are some of the dick things he did, like specifically?
Let's see here. Okay, if you were going to one of the actual, as he was getting towards the sound station, there would be like the home offices that would have. As he'd be coming out, he would pretty much control all the streets and that. So you could not be in his presence. He would just run you over if you were in his way.
literally. He would not come to work unless certain requirements were met on that specific day. If he wasn't able to go to number 5 Orange, well, shoot ended. He wasn't happy. So we spent more time trying to film these things than anything else.
So he was kind of like Sean Schumel?
Kinda. Best way. Most of the shots were done off the actual soundstage, which was great, which made our lives just a little bit more easier in some cases. But we are talking about 22 hours worth of shots for something that should have taken maybe, give or take, say 8 to 10, all because of attitudes coming from one individual. That's just, some minor stories that I've had. So
yeah, I
Well,
heard
that sounds pleasant.
I heard I heard he was burning money.
Oh yeah. Well, come on. He was making money hand off. Yeah, he was making a lot of money hand over fist.
No, he was causing a lot of money to be lost.
Oh yeah. That's true. That's true.
So don't be a dick, David Duchovny.
Yeah. So when they removed him off of the, what was it? I think it was the last 3 seasons, and replaced him.
Yeah.
It fared a bit well cost-wise, but certain fans demanded that he came back. So,
well, fuck
and
those
his requirement for him to come back, it had to be filmed in California, which was more expensive.
Well, so he just wanted to kill the production.
Yeah, pretty much. Lance Hendrickson, out of all people, was a cream to work with. Very polite. Enjoyed the time that he had up this way. Was quite happy with what he was doing. Impressed that we didn't, have the paparazzi all over his ass while he was up here.
Yeah.
Because most of the time we don't even know who our own Canadian celebrities are up this way than some of the American ones. We're impressed when you guys have some of your celebrities come up this way and spend time up here. A lot of them are shocked that we don't have a lot of paparazzis going after them, taking pictures, chasing them down the streets, trying to cause chaos and havoc. Which, mind you, I like that, but that's just me.
Yeah,
Havoc
Americans
and chaos is my thing.
Americans have a certain amount of douchebaggery that they can't overcome.
No, it's something I appreciate about your culture for the most part. You're in one aspect, you're very open and honest about certain approaches, and you want to make sure that everybody's considerably transparent. But you also have that secretiveness that you don't want to have anybody know about yourselves, which is quite interesting. It's almost like I'm not going to say a conundrum, but you guys are very unique.
Well,
Very, very unique.
I certainly
Contradiction. That'd be a good word. Contradiction.
I certainly wouldn't say that we are good hosts.
But
we do have we as Americans do have a tendency to swing our metaphorical cocks all over the place.
Oh yeah, you guys have the ego. I love it. That's the big thing. That it's one of those things. Some would say it's the worst thing about you, and others would say it's kind of the best thing about you. It's that ego that you're bigger than everybody else. You're young, you're brash, and you're all over the place. You want to make sure that you're well recognized, almost like any other nation that came out of the English colony.
Well, we enjoy the way our dicks swing.
Yes. Hey, if you got it flaunted, that's
Yeah.
Which is another reason why I'm not taken aback that you have a president that kind of holds your moniker for the most part. Yeah, some would prefer somebody else. I get it, but realistically, at this given climate that we've allowed to be created, somebody like Donald Trump, as brash as he is, or as creative as he can be, good pick. Really good pick.
Oh, he's incredibly egocentric.
Oh yeah.
He's the best. Huge.
He's huge. Yeah, very huge.
Yeah, the worst fake fan though.
Huge.
But really, getting to the other aspect of it. I mean, your elections are around the corner. Ours is just coming up soon. So, what are your thoughts of who's going to be the Democratic pick?
Oh man, are you trying to sort of subtly get to the point that pretty much because of their meddling with the Ukraine stuff, it accidentally brought out that there is actual evidence of tampering from Biden?
Yes, I'm kind of getting there. But yeah,
which is hilarious.
But realistically, out of all the people that they have left, who do you think would be, the DNC pick?
I'll say who I think would have genuinely the best chance of beating Trump is Tulsi Gabbard.
I have to completely agree with that.
Who I think
you want to ask
who
why?
I think they'll put up there.
Yeah.
I think this whole scandal with Biden, he's fucked, he's done.
Yeah.
So I think even though Tulsi whooped her, they're gonna push Kamala.
Yeah.
A black woman.
Yeah.
I've said what's Pocahontas? What was her name again?
Elizabeth Warren.
Oh, thank you,
Elizabeth Warren. That's the other one that might get pushed.
Yeah, I'm thinking the way how the media is all over Warren. I mean, she can do no wrong at this moment. So I'm really thinking that they might be pushing that one, but I could be wrong.
I said at the start I thought they were going to push Kamala Harris.
Yeah, but she doesn't have a pull with the black community.
She technically doesn't have the pull for any community, but she fits that demographic because the Democrats always think, well, okay, let's see who we're going to push. Okay, a black male. Okay, well, who's next? Well, female. Okay, well, who's next? Wait, I got it. A black female.
Yeah, that's I guess I would say the safest bet for them would be Elizabeth Warren. That would be the easiest pill for people to swallow.
Yeah.
But again, I think especially with this Biden shit that came out, I think
dead in the water.
I think they're fucked because they're not going to push Tulsi Gabbard, and that's the one that could possibly beat Trump. And they're not going to push her, so they're fucked.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and ask this, especially with what Doc said about the whole. Well, let's have a black president. Well, let's have a black. Why? One of the ones that I was looking at, which I found hilarious because I watched the third debate, just recently. Yang, what do you guys think about him?
Oh, he's a fascinating fish. I'll give him that. As for the Chinese market and just what he represents, I don't know if he's got a lot of momentum at the moment. Even if he's going to be offering people $1,000 or so a month.
Yeah. I would say what's his name? Andrew Yang?
Yeah, Andrew Yang.
Yeah, I would say that he would have been a brilliant push if he didn't open up his mouth about universal income.
Yeah.
And he sort of went the Bernie Sanders route a little bit into that rabbit hole, and most Americans are like, no, this sounds super expensive for our fucking government.
Well, and Bernie has never ever given one fuck about anybody. He is.
Oh no, he's giving a fuck about somebody himself.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. His whole gimmick is being a socialist, and it's like, dude, you have never really had a job in your whole life. You basically floated from place to place and got into politics, and politics is what supported you. Don't tell me you've never taken any graft. Don't tell me that you've done the socialist thing and helped to spread out your wealth, because you haven't. So
what's funny about that is there was one news.
What, baby?
There was one news that one news deal that I saw where they had asked. They said, "Well, Trump made these tax cuts and stuff like that." Bernie, like, you know, they were asking to Bernie Sanders. He was like, and there was a 12% tax cut. Why didn't you give that 12%? You know, that you were, you know, since you're really for this, why didn't you give that 12% over to? He responded, "Don't worry about me, but what if taxes?" It's like, oh, great job dodging the question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he's a lifelong politician, so he's going to always have those answers. And yeah, I think if they were really serious about putting a good front runner up, I have to go with Zell on this. I think Tulsi Gabbard is their best choice currently, because every time I've seen an interview with her, she hasn't gone over the edge. She still has a few ideas that I don't agree with, but overall, at least it sounds like when she talks that she's actually sat down and thought about these things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's the only candidate of theirs that's the reason why she has a chance against Trump is she has stated plainly, publicly, several times, I ain't playing the identity politics game. We need to knock this shit off. Right there,
but she's trying to preach the thing. What was it? As one Ben Shapiro would say, return to normalcy.
Yeah.
Basically, bringing everything back to what it used to be, or what would be considered normal.
She's an old relic to them, I guess, because she just doesn't want to play these new progressive quote unquote games. She just wants to get back to being whether you agree with it or not, what a Democrat was.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to run an SJW agenda.
Correct.
And again, like, the way you beat Trump is you acknowledge the way Trump won. And the way Trump won was he was practically memed into office.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you have a woman who's like, fuck the SJW shit, and then you look on YouTube and you just watch one of her workout videos.
Yeah.
Just watch one. Like, all this lady has to do is just get up on that stage and just be like, start lifting a little, Trump. Maybe someone will take you more seriously and your hands will grow bigger. Like, she's the only one I can.
That'll do it.
She's the only one I can picture that. Like, everyone saw her very professional, very succinct whooping of the ass of Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
In that debate, where she was like, "You don't care about the black community. You fucking jailed people for smoking weed and kept them in prison for 7 years. Like, you're a fucking hypocrite." And it was just like, oh shit.
Yeah, and
this
that's the
is the
reason
woman.
why I said earlier that she has no pull when it comes down to the black community, because they know what she did.
Well, and she even
Tulsi Gabbard helped put that one in the grave.
And Tulsi Gabbard was the first one to stand up as a Democrat and go, "This new Green Deal is dumb as shit."
That was the big one. That was the one where I was like, oh, she's not tarded.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, so I mean, look, if they don't make her their pick, which they're not probably going to,
no, she's not.
If they don't make her pick, we have Trump for 2020, which again, I'm also fine with. I mean, if it was between Trump and Tulsi, I might have to wager that vote. That's the only one where I might be like, who do I vote for? They're both pretty badass. But Trump 2020, not a big deal. We're gonna get more good memes, more good insults, more slights at CNN who can go fuck themselves. I don't care. I'm all right.
Well, and one of the things that I liked about Trump is that he was trying to promote nationalism instead of all these SJW platforms are like, oh, we need to treat these people well. We need to treat these people well. And he's like, listen, we're all Americans. Those of us who are legal. And he was the first one to ever platform for gay rights. To say, yes, we are going to make sure that my presidency is all inclusive. And it's so funny because my wife, Nursey, kept saying, oh, no, people had said it before. It's like nobody's actually stood up on a platform and said, yes, we're supporting gay rights. As a matter of fact, a lot of Obama stuff was like, I believe marriage is between a man and a woman.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the funny thing is like the gay community, because fuck that LGBT whatever stuff. You're just gay.
The alphabet people.
Yeah, you're gay or bi to me. I don't care if you fuck a lamp. You're gay or bi. So the gay community like hates this guy's guts. And in the history of presidents, he's the first president ever that the moment he got into office, he was all ready for gay rights 100%. He is, and on record, he's the most liberal Republican president we've ever had. And he's more liberal than a lot of Democratic presidents we've had.
Yeah, and I just
and
like
it's
the fact,
just insane.
I just like the fact that when he came into office, he started canceling out all of Obama's executive orders. He was like, "This is stupid. Bye. This is stupid. Bye." And that's the easiest way to right the world is not by tipping the scales towards somebody else to make them feel like it's balanced out. You have to actually balance it out. And that was the thing. Obama was doing whatever they were telling him to do. And a lot of it was fucking overcompensation. Like the one thing about allowing teenagers who said that they were female to male or male to female to be in that ladder locker room.
Yeah.
Which, you still have lady parts, you still have man parts. No.
I want to say, and I know it sounds a little cringeworthy, but we also have to accept that it's true. What was it? Gamergate got kicked off in 2014. And whether you like it or not, Gamergate was like the snowball effect.
Yep.
It started this effect of the country being aware of this progressive agenda that had been cooking up, of this identity politics agenda that had been cooking up. And a lot of people, especially internet people, it just clicked in their brains and they're like, oh, wait, this is happening? And it steamrolled slowly into 2016 and when 2015. And when 2015 arrived and they're like, Hillary, here's Hillary. And if you don't like it, you hate women. And then everyone just like, they looked over to the other guy and the other guy, just as like, we're uncovering how terrible the media is and how much they're lying and trying to shame men and all this bullshit. We have this dude on the other side who's like, yeah, I'm ready to say fuck you to CNN and flip them off right in front of live television. And it's like, we know who we're picking.
Yeah.
Like, this is not difficult, like, at all. Like, this bitch goes into an interview with black dudes and pulls out a Tabasco sauce bottle from her dress and goes, I carry hot sauce wherever I go. Meanwhile, you have Trump going, if you're illegal, get the fuck out. And we're like, oh, do that guy.
Yeah. Actually, I thought it was kind of funny while watching the election in 2016. And again, up here, we pay more attention to your election than we do ours for the most part. Because fuck, American. But no, we were trying to figure it out, and I've had many a different battles with my left leaning friends in that, and they're like, "Oh, Hillary's going to win." I'm like, "No, I don't foresee it." What do you mean? She's the most likable candidate. Going, I understood that at one time she was. I would have said that when Obama was running back in the day, but apparently Obama beat her out. So if she's that goddamn likable, she would have been able to beat the black man. She couldn't. Now she's going up against this other dude. What is her likability? Very little.
Yeah,
And
she's a sleaze merchant.
Yeah. I mean, when I first heard she was being a running candidate for the original election when she was going up against Obama, and they opted to go with Obama, I was kind of taken aback because, again, that was a different conversation many moons ago for me. And I was like, oh, Hillary's got it in the bag. She's well known. She was the first lady. She's done all this other stuff. So she's got a better opportunity than the person that I've never heard of.
Well, she was. I mean, if you take a look at her record, she was fucking horrible as Secretary of State.
Oh yeah, no, I agree on that. But again, keep in mind that was a naive version back in the day. I learned my mistakes, and I went, "Oh fuck, maybe I should have done my research."
Yeah.
But again, I thought I had it figured out because it was like I didn't know who the fuck Obama was.
Well, that was the point. That was the point. If nobody knew him, he was clean. But then all the allegations started about the
pouring out
about the gay escorts and the cocaine nights and all that shit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, cocaine and politics go hand in hand.
Yeah, even the gay escorts pretty much everywhere.
Well, yeah, ask the Bush.
But when you kind of look at it, even from a Canadian perspective, you kind of go, well, Hillary should have had that opportunity first-hand try, but she failed. And you kind of go, why did she fail? Then you do a little bit more looking into it, and you kind of go, oh, I see why she failed.
Yeah.
And then you come back later down the road. Now it's her and Bernie Sanders going neck and neck. And I'm like going, well, I'm not really fond of Bernie, but he should be the likely chance of winning the DNC. Whether he beats Trump or not, I don't know, but it would be an interesting popcorn fight. I would love to have my ball of popcorn sitting down watching this shit show happen. No, what did I get? I got Hillary fucking Clinton.
Well, and I mean, you know something's going wrong when the head of the DNC is just like, fuck this, I quit.
Yeah.
It's like, we know Bernie got screwed in several places. Like I mean, Iowa was the biggest glaring one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I really did want to see Bernie and Trump go up against each other.
Yeah, so did I. I wanted to see that actually happen because I've actually had a people who are stateside have come up this way because we've got a division of Apple up this way, and they were brought up, and always having the little kind of score off with them. It's always fun and interesting, but it was supposed to be Bernie Sanders versus Donald Trump. That was the argument originally. We didn't think of Hillary as even an iota for this equation, and it was like she's now a factor somehow. And I'm like, going, well, that's a complete rip. I can see why people decided to vote for Donald Trump. Because one, she's not that likable. Two, she comes with this huge bag of scandals. Whether you believe the hype that, you know, the Clinton Foundation has pretty much murdered or assisted in suicide, that's a whole different, you know.
Well, supposedly they're up to 48 bodies.
Yeah, well, I give them that. Like I said, I will suspect it. I'll give that credence. But at the end of the day, she's not a likable individual. And that just fucks the dog right there. And I'm like, well, yeah, obviously, you know. And again, coming back down to, you know, Canadians who are not really paying attention to the backstory. A lot of the people, they're just looking at the front, like the basic veneer, the basic, you know, outside of the actual house. It all looks nice and pretty. This is they've done all this to make it look really manicured and that. They failed to look inside.
By the way, Wiki, no, I don't think Andy would be right. Worski would not be right for politics because he is Canadian, and cocaine and politics is what the Americans run on.
Yeah, Canadian politics is a little different. Cocaine is involved, but we really try not to talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, how long are you guys going to keep that closeted monkey boy in office? He's got to get voted out this time.
Oh, here's the question. The funny thing with that one, I didn't vote for him for one. It seemed like the old female boomers voted this man into power, and now they're seeing the light. So that they got the pretty boy with the name Trudeau, and they thought it would be a return to the glory of Pierre Trudeau. In true form fashion, kind of did, but with a little bit more feminism tacked onto it. What they really didn't want, and now they're rethinking their direction. Now, as for who's going to hold office, that's questionable. We might see a minority government up here in Canada that would be having Andrew Scheers and Justin hold equal footing of power, probably with a diversions, maybe a little bit one's lower than the other for the most part. Yeah. I would have to look at it from not this upcoming election, but the next one to see exactly where the party actually goes forward.
Well, Rogue, you need a prime minister that's willing to invade Quebec.
Oh, we don't really care about Quebec. We want Quebec to go away.
No, we take it back.
Oh, no. No one wants it. No one wants it.
Take it
it's
back.
A shit. No, dude. It's a shithole. No one wants it.
No. I went up to Quebec like late 80s, and God, rudest motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, those are true Canadians through and through.
Oh God, no! I refuse to believe that because I've met so many good Canadians because a buddy of mine had a cabin up by Lake Mackenzie.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just right by the Arctic Circle. And and everybody that we met on the trip up was completely friendly. When the snow fell and we were buried, there were people helping to dig us out. Just very neighborly people.
Yeah, we have those. But when it comes down to Quebec, they actually are the the true epitome of what Canada can become. Problem is with Quebec, they've been trying to separate. Hell, they actually went to France to see if they would take them back. They said no.
Well,
that particular province is one of the highest debted provinces throughout all of Canada. If anything, they make up the majority of our national debt.
And by the way, AP, if you're bored, you can stop in. I think we've kind of thinned out since you were last around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I kind of watch Canadian politics out of the corner of my eye.
What do you think of it going so far up this way since the black/brown face fiasco?
I honestly think he's ruined himself at this point because he had an incredibly liberal fan base, and oh my, he just stepped on like every SJW's toes doing the brown face, black face.
Oh yeah, because we've been watching him being eaten by his own slowly. But yeah, the Odd Shark still has Andrew Scheers as leading over Justin Trudeau.
Good,
though not by much, but still leading.
Good.
So I out of all the people that we have running, unfortunately, Jagmeet Singh, I don't like him. Actually, to be honest, I don't like any of the people who are running really, but Andrew Scheers does seem like a more favorable at this point. So, like I said, I'm looking at a minority government
Again, I'll be surprised if we have a solid conservative government again.
Yeah.
But
I think
I'm going to say,
I think you're decades away from that, to be honest with you.
yeah, definitely.
Hey, Doc.
But it's funny. When I went to the polls to vote in the last presidential election, I was pissed because everybody was already celebrating that that Hillary had won, and I just got into the voting booth and I looked at it and I was like, you know what? Trump is the lesser of two evils. I don't like either one of them, but I'm not going to throw my vote away again and vote for the Libertarian candidate. So I voted for Trump.
Mm-hmm.
And my wife was pissed at me for like 4 or 5 days because she and her trans child were like, oh well, he hates gays and he's gonna put them in labor camps and shit. And I'm like, where the hell are you getting this information from?
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, hey, listen, calm down. Once Trump is done with his presidential run, once those 8 years are done, then you sit down and tell me how bad he was.
Yeah.
Until then, I don't want to have the discussion anymore.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for now, I haven't seen him do anything questionably.
Wait, hold on, Rogue. What's up, 3/4?
Panel question idea.
Okay.
What old school cartoon character would have been a better prime minister than Justin Trudeau?
Oh, okay. Well, it's your question. You started off.
Foghorn Leghorn.
He's an old South guy. I say. Are you still awake, Zell?
Yes.
Okay. So what cartoon character would make a better prime minister than Justin Trudeau?
Jeez. Cartman.
Seriously, guys. You respect my authority.
Vi måste inte göra den där frasen!
Oh, good God. Rogue?
I will go with classic Homer Simpson.
Okay.
No!
No? Vash?
Beavis.
Oh, there we go. That'd be good. That'd be good.
Honestly, this one couldn't do any worse. Inspector Gadget.
I would also have agreed with Rocky or Bullwinkle.
Go Gadget Pro.
We're going to.
Hey, Rocky, watch me pull a decree out of my head. Wiki saying every time Doc Griffin says 3/4, it sounds like 3/4. I think I'm getting a force in there.
Yeah.
The force is strong with this one.
How about Mr. Magoo?
Oh my! Sorry.
That would be an unusual Canadian president. That we almost had. I think we did have a Mr. Magoo like prime minister of this way.
That would be hilarious. Actually, he wouldn't be able to see shit.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be anybody who's investigating the Clintons?
Pretty much.
Wait, how about the chick from Heavy Metal?
Oh, okay. That'd be interesting.
Yeah,
that'd be good.
That'd be interesting. Well, at the moment, you could put almost anybody from the classic all the way up until I guess 2000 into that particular office.
Well, I mean, put in Shaggy, and he'd make sure that the wheat sales go right.
That is hilarious thing right there, because we've actually changed the ability of purchasing weed up this way, and yet no one can actually be able to purchase, be able to sell it.
That's retarded.
I know. All of the major weed dispensers up here in Vancouver have been shut down because they cannot get the federal version of license to sell weed.
So they legalized it, but nobody can sell it. Just like in America, you can have it on you legally, but you're not allowed to show it to a cop. Otherwise, that's against the law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's more red tape trying to sell than anything. It's hilarious.
Marvin the Martian.
Marvin the Martian. Yeah, that works. I like that one too.
Okay.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Okay, I thought, you know, in the administrative wing of our Discord, we would talk, you know, we would make sure and be serious business. But apparently, the whole day has been spent since a Viable Ninja called my wife a kaiju. Everybody's trying to decide what kaiju that she should be.
Well, I mean, you've got the classic King monsters, Gojira. You have the original.
No, I don't necessarily want to talk about it because
no. But again, if we were going to go down that.
Well, but there is another stream that might call me for gimmick infringement because when they run out of shit to talk about, they always talk about Godzilla.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, really, I was gonna go with the turtle one.
Gamera.
Gamera. Yes.
She was like Gamera. No, because it's just like a firework in a turtle shell.
Yeah.
And no Mothra. Kadun is suggesting Ghidra.
Oh, Ghidra, that's an interesting one. Okay.
But she's either decided on either Violet or the Godzilla that had the plant DNA because it was basically a murder machine.
Oh, that one, yeah.
So, yeah, that's the heavy type of conversation because people are like, "Oh, I wonder what they're doing in admin." Well, guess what? That's what we're doing. This Discord is probably about as chill as you'd find any Discord. Anytime somebody's breaking anybody's balls, it's usually for the comedic effect.
Yeah.
And speaking of balls, I have one room that's filled with nothing but my balls.
They're so shiny.
My balls are gorgeous. My balls should be put on public display.
They're very smooth.
Oh yeah. And round. They're very spherical.
Yeah. But I don't think that they bounce very.
No. There's only one specimen I have that bounces well. And it's what I call Danbury Jasper. Because wifey wanted me to win something out of the claw machine for her. And the only thing I could grab onto was this swirled multicolored Super Ball.
Mm-hmm.
So I pulled it out and I'm like, hey, you know what? This can be a new discovery. And she's like, well, what are you going to call it? And I'm like, I will call it Danbury Jasper because we were at the Danbury movies. And so, yeah, that's in my collection. There's some fakey stuff that's in there. Like I've got a whole bunch of sandstone, or goldstone, and that shit's man-made. You can blame the Italians for that. And I've got some black golden sea coral that was made into a sphere. And I also have an amber beeswax sphere too. That one's pretty fucking cool. But wait a minute. We shouldn't be talking about my balls.
Somebody's got to talk about them,
even though they're gorgeous. Yes. So yeah, if you're a part of the Discord, feel free to stop in. Somebody's like, we should put cubes in here, and I was like, I call it the testicular self-examination room for a goddamn reason. I'd still like to find a nice epidote, or an azurite malachite sphere. But good God, man, those things are fucking expensive. Yeah, one of these days. No, but good morning, Suit Yourself. And yes, I like talking about my balls.
Oh,
he's got big balls and he cannot lie.
Who was it? Joker always said, I'm the only person who could have a 4-hour stream talking about my balls.
Now, Doc?
Yes, sir.
Surprisingly enough, I don't want to bring up this drama. If it is drama, I don't mean to make it drama. But someone explain to me the whole suit yourself blocking Penoid.
Here, wait a minute. Let me do this. I'll throw the link in the Discord because I know that suit does not have it. Because I mean, if you wanna get it from the source and he's willing to jump on, then
Yeah, I always find it a
Faux
lot.
show.
Yeah, I always find it a lot better to get it from the source itself.
There you go.
And
So
pretty laid back. He wouldn't block anybody without just any small reason or anything.
So yeah, Suit, if you want to jump on, you certainly can. It's not like you're a stranger here, so. He just responds, Penoid's just a moron.
Yeah, there you go. I will go. I like that.
was
What do
seeing
you
a lot
guys
of,
thought of the whole Star Wars, actually the Disney versus George Lucas at this moment?
Well, you know that
Oh.
you know that that Disney has gone back because Lucas wrote a treatment for the trilogies.
For 789, yes.
Yeah. So they're trying
Yeah,
to go,
I know all about this. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're trying to go back to see if they can salvage anything. But the movie has already been shot, but they made it modular.
It's a modular type movie. Yeah, it's a modular movie.
Yeah. And they keep playing it to different audiences in different forms to see if it actually works.
Yeah, it's not.
And from what they said, an insider said that they've been tanking. I love two channels that I really love about this stuff. Is Doomcock, Overlord DVD.
Yeah.
And Nerdrotic.
No, surprisingly
Clownfish.
enough, no. Midnight's Edge.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Midnight Edge is.
They're good too.
Because
Yeah,
Midnight's Edge actually brings Nerdrotic on.
Yeah, they did.
But no, yeah, like the what basically happened, what occurred was, Lucas sold his property. But he was Disney legally did not have to follow George Lucas's treatments that he had laid out for 7, 8, and 9.
Well, no,
he
just said, here's my thought on it.
No, I know. He had pretty detailed treatments of 7, 8, and 9, and Disney pretty much, because Bob Iger released a autobiography recently,
saying I'm a dick.
He explains in the book, which is very weird that he'd be so forward about this, that there was some sort of, just a verbal communication agreement about following his path for 7, 8, and 9. And then when he had a meeting at the Skywalker Ranch with JJ and a couple others to sit down and talk about the story, he was pretty insulted when he figured out that they're sort of kind of going to throw it away.
Yeah.
Now, there's some things that sort of you could say exist in the same... Like, for example, George Lucas was going to have Luke in Episode 7 be a little different than what we would have expected. He sort of lost hope, but by the end of 7, he was to regain that hope.
Yeah,
it wasn't anything
because he found somebody named Rena or something, and he was going to teach her.
No, it was Kira.
Kira. Okay. Oh, by the way, just real quick, so it says he was attacking Rissa via attacking her autistic child. Gave him a chance to see what he was doing. He doubled down. I said bye. End of story. So there you go.
Fair enough. Okay. So anyway, so he had a path for Luke, and I've always said that when it came to Episode 8, even though I think that this should have been in episode 7. They should have already covered this. I always said that, like, having that huge gap, I like the idea of jumping into, you know, the future of Luke, and he's downtrodden, and you sort of unravel why he is throughout the story, and that's interesting, that's different, but give a good explanation. Now, in George Lucas's treatment, it was nothing near to he almost murdered his nephew.
Yeah.
It was nothing.
Yeah, but he kept the basic essence of Luke Skywalker, and then just kind of give him something different. It's the same thing what they did with the book form when they turned him to the dark side. You keep the core essence of the character, but you have to add a new element to it to keep the audience, or the fans, wanting to see where this pathway goes.
Well,
jumping to murdering one's nephew, even though he goes out of his way to be captured by his father and then tries to bring him to the light, even though everybody else said he's a wash.
Well, but see, I can see where Luke would have that soldier without faith complex, where he would, basically shelter himself away from everything because, nobody's believing in the Jedis anymore.
Yeah,
and so the temple got fucking killed in the first one, and so it was just a logical assumption that the Jedis would degrade into nothing.
Yeah, so like here's how fucked things got. So we already have, JJ pretty much revealing to Lucas like we're not following your plan, whatever. So putting all the pieces together, you can surmise that Disney put pressure on whoever was going to be in charge of this thing, happened to be JJ, that we need to George Lucas's treatments are nice and everything, but we need to toss them out because our first movie, we just sort of need to recapture everything that already happened. We need to play a safe movie that is literally a ripoff of episode 4. We just need familiarity.
Well, yeah, but they didn't,
because they were terrified of just not getting this right.
Well, but
was the way that Bob Iger came off with it.
Well, but here's the thing: they didn't set up their primary character for this trilogy. They didn't set them up as somebody who had things to learn, even if you were force inclined. They legitimately just basically said, okay, well, she can do everything. Well, no, you can't do that without training.
Well, that was what I was getting to. That's the other pressure.
By the way, welcome back, Pinoid.
What am I?
Hey, P, what's going on?
I think suit yourself in the chat says hi.
He says hello.
He said what?
He said hello.
So
currently I'm at war with his side of the YouTubes for the moment. I'm pretty sure like they all like they don't understand trolling and they worship vagina way too much.
Let's see here.
Well,
I like vagina.
You know what? Let's let Pinoid rip when we're done with this Star Wars thing. All right? Does that sound cool?
It sounds good to me.
Hey,
all right,
hey
so
Zell, you're always in charge. Go ahead.
I'm always what?
You're always in charge. Go ahead.
I feel bad now. Now I feel bad. You should do your show, Doc. I'm sorry.
I did the female guilt trip thing on you. But no,
yeah,
it was pretty good.
But no, go.
You did the whole.
You know when you get me on.
You do you. Go ahead.
You know when you get me on movies, Doc, and I'm obsessive over them, and I just start talking. I know shit.
Okay. There's love and hate out there in the chat for Tom, but that's standard. We have come to accept this. So yeah, I mean, they set up a character that can do everything. So you really don't give a shit about following her journey. I know they, and pardon the expression, Pinoy. I know they aped the original Star Wars to make 7.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's how they felt most comfortable. But I was gonna address Ray, because that's one of the elements that sort of stayed, but then got twisted. So what JJ did is, in the original treatment, there was this girl Kira that Luke was going to, I guess, take under his wing, and she was going to kind of be, it's that old story of like, it's very similar to Tony Stark and Peter Parker in the MCU, kind of gives him hope again as he's training her. And she's not invincible. She's a regular person, whatever. But they took Kira, they wiped away the whole training shit, and they made her Rey. So it's still kind of Kira, but they just made her invincible and badass because there was the pressure of familiarity, and then there was the pressure of identity politics, pushing the female thing, whatever. So with that combination, we got the movie that we got. Now, when George Lucas saw it, it broke his damn heart. Now, what we also know is JJ didn't just make a treatment for that movie. JJ did have...
Well, and by the way, just to do a little trivia, how many lightsaber fights did Luke have in Star Wars?
How many lightsaber fights did Luke have in Star Wars?
Yeah, in the first movie.
Oh, in the first one?
Yeah.
None.
Goose egg.
Oh, bullseye. But here she was fighting with a fucking lightsaber in episode 7.
She not only picked it up with ease, but also struck down Luke's apprentice, who is also being kind of trained with a nobody. And yeah, so ultimately, not only she beat Snoke, but she also beat Luke via the apprentice.
And here's what I hate about that is like the excuse will be like, well, he just got shot, in the stomach by a laser blast and he's weakened and blah, 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 this and that. This is a dude that can freeze a laser from a gun in midair.
Yeah.
And just keep it there while doing something else.
Yeah.
And if he's damaged, then all that does for her is maybe he doesn't kill her. That's all that should do for that situation. Maybe she's still going to lose a limb or something because it's Kylo Ren. Say what you want about him, but he's going to win that fight. That's bullshit. But anyway, so JJ, just like Lucas, sort of made a plan. He had an outline for the most part, like, the important beats for 8 and 9. So Kathleen Kennedy goes, let's pass this off to another guy. Because the idea was each movie, a different director.
Yeah.
Well, just like the original.
There was this gentleman named Colin Trevorrow who just got off directing Jurassic World, which made over $1 billion.
Yeah.
So he was, he's high profile at that point. So Kathleen Kennedy goes, all right, let's get our crazy, risque, artsy director, Rian Johnson, and let's get this $1 billion director who seems to know what he's doing with, just simple filmmaking and good effects. Let's get Colin Trevorrow to finish it up. So they got their directors in line. They go to Rian Johnson. Rian Johnson goes to Kathleen Kennedy and goes, hey, look, J.J. Abrams' plan, it's cool and everything, but I want to throw it out and just, here's my script. Here's my first fucking draft. Kathleen Kennedy goes, shoot it.
Kathleen Kennedy goes, it has more vagina. Go.
This is not a joke. This is not a joke, by the way. It's in the documentary. What we got in episode 8 was a first draft of a script from Rian Johnson.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because they were talking about pages being delivered on the day.
Yes.
Yes. So Rian Johnson gets this thing together. Ryan Johnson gets this thing together, shows it to Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill's heart is broken. He says on TV, I fundamentally disagree with everything you've done with this character. They shoot it anyway. And again, a lot of people blame Ryan Johnson. I'm still on the ship of blame Kathleen Kennedy. Ryan Johnson.
You gotta blame the captain of that ship. And unfortunately, Kathleen Kennedy's running this fucking.
Yeah, like Ryan Johnson's gonna do what Ryan Johnson's gonna do. He's an artist, and he's gonna do it, and you can hate him or love him for it. But he's got a vision, and he went for it. And so what? Kathleen Kennedy's the one that said, "Go for it." So that happens, and then Colin Trevorrow, before the movie is filmed, before Episode 8 is filmed.
By the way, I am no context tweeting a picture of Ryan Johnson explaining the movie while Mark Hamill just kind of stares into space.
We're not gonna do Kathleen Kennedy in a bikini.
No, I did Kathleen Kennedy yesterday wearing the shirt that says "The Force is female."
Oh, I was hoping for a bikini or something.
So
I don't want to see her in a bikini.
So right before Episode 8 gets shot, because this shit's happening so fast. Right before Episode 8 gets shot, there's a party that where all the stars go to it and stuff. Like a lot of Star Wars people are at this party. I forget whose house it's at. It might have been Colin Trevorrow's or JJ's. But anyway, there's a moment where Colin Trevorrow takes Daisy Ridley aside, and he takes her through his Episode 9 ideas, which, by the way, include Luke Skywalker, who's very much alive in Colin Trevorrow's take.
Well, he didn't die.
And
he just teleported.
He vanished. We don't know.
No. Colin Trevorrow didn't even know that occurred in Episode 8, that he vanished or anything. He wasn't game for any of that. He still thought JJ's plan was going through. So he explains what he's going to do for these characters to Daisy Ridley. Daisy Ridley breaks down in tears because it's so beautiful. The following week, Colin Trevorrow's fired.
Well, yeah, because
Ryan
Johnson shit the bed so bad.
Yes.
Then they're in limbo with Episode 9, and they're like, who's going to direct it? And after the reception of Episode 8, they go, oh shit, well, Force Awakens made over $2 billion, and that was made by JJ. JJ, get back here. So JJ gets back there. Solo comes out, and it bombs. They know they're trying to do good publicity, but they know it bombed because Last Jedi, and because Last Jedi killed the interest in Star Wars. They know this. They know. So they get JJ on Episode 9, and we're learning about George Lucas's involvement in Episode 9 now. I guarantee you guys, this has been a while that it's been going on.
Oh yeah.
So they get JJ involved. I guarantee it was JJ that was like, we need to get George Lucas in on this. So they go to George Lucas. And now what we have with Episode 9 is a pleading from the God of Star Wars. Please help us, sir. Please okay our film. And at the same time, JJ going, I need to jam-pack this with everything from every episode of Star Wars. Because the story and characters have failed so hard, the only thing he knows to bank on now is this is going to be 2.5, 3 hours of nostalgia.
Yeah, but we got to backtrack a bit for that Solo thing. For me personally, I didn't really need to have an explanation of who the fuck Han Solo was. Pretty much in Episode 4, or pretty much you get everything you need of Han Solo in that nice little bite entrance period. I don't need anything more beyond that. Because you look at the Han Solo movie, Star Wars Solo.
Well, you didn't need to know how he got his name Solo.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, you're by yourself? You don't have anybody? Oh, you're solo.
Yeah.
Stupid.
It was. Now, if you going forward, taking, let's say, the J.J. Abrams characters roster that he has, how would you be able to fix this narrative?
Are you asking genuinely?
Yeah.
How would you fix this?
See,
the only
they
way
were initially going to build because the fucking foobar from 8. The reason why Princess Leia survived is because she's supposed to be the one who trains Rey.
Yeah.
And Carrie Fisher, drugs plus Carrie Fisher equals dead Carrie Fisher.
Yeah.
So
well, they're gonna find a way with like de-aging her already.
Yeah, you got de-aging in some scenes that they have that was on the cutting room floor.
Well, they're talking about a flashback scene or scenes where Luke actually trains Leia to where she can, get blown out of a spaceship and Mary Poppins back into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, like again, a lot of the things that are really cheesy and bad in Episode 8, most of them are very cheesy and bad, really because the filmmaking, because the way it was presented. If you notice, like, I still argue this to this day. Episode 7, say what you want about it, it's gorgeous and it looks like Star Wars. Episode 8, the cinematography, the lighting, everything, it's filmed like a fucking comedy. All of it. It really is. Even the editing is punctuated as a fucking comedy.
So basically you needed a laugh track.
Yeah, like I mean we have a Star Wars movie where irons exist.
Well, and
you remember that scene?
Well, but here's the thing that really
they iron their clothes with stuff you can purchase from Walmart, guys.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing that really fucked them over. Force ghosts being able to interact with the prime material plane.
That one broke it. Also, the light speed maneuver from Holdo broke a lot of canon. It brings things into question.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get back to your original question. You asked, how do you fix it? You can't fix everything. Like I said, the light speed thing, you can't fix everything. But you could fix Rey. And the only way you could do that, I don't know if they're going to do this, but when I saw the trailer where I saw Darkseid Rey, for me, like, it at least confirmed the canon in my head, which is that is a clone.
No, it's not a clone.
Hold on.
It's a fantasy.
Yeah, we know, but
hold on. I'm
Okay.
just saying, like, how you would fix it.
That was the original question. How would you fix it with the character roster that we have currently?
How you would fix it is that think of her as a super weapon. She is a clone. She is an amalgamation of different bloodlines. And that's why in the trailer, Luke says you have 1,000 generations within you. She was built to be a super weapon, and she was dropped off on this planet to be hidden for the day when they needed her again, or something like that. I don't know how you'd fill it in, but that's how you fix
it
Rey.
right there does fit in most who've had this same kind of scenario question kind of played out in their head, because you have to keep the movie continuity the way it is going forward. If for episode 9 they have to explain how Rey is so strong the way she is without any training or anything else like that. And unfortunately, she's either a secret agent of a Palpatine or a creation through any other orders that Palpatine had as a safety net.
Well,
because again, we're bringing Palpatine going forward, like it or not.
Well, and
now
here's a big thing. Mark Hamill had enough stroke in 8. Say, okay, you introduced me at the very end of 7. This is not what Luke will do, so fuck you. I'm not doing it. This is not happening. He could have actually done that, and he would have derailed the fucking thing, and it would have made him stop and think. Because what are they going to do? They're going to patch in. They're gonna do like.
Well,
3D
we don't
animation.
know. We don't know what his contract was, what it said, this and that, blah blah.
Dude,
Yeah,
anybody can say fuck you and walk away from it.
But we've had I guess you could say Force visions before in Star Wars. What has been established is that things that you've seen or interacted with, right? Those things can then form into visions, meld into your visions. Like an example, a lot of when Luke sees Vader in Dagobah, right?
Yeah.
Everything that Luke experiences in that Force vision, it's all stuff he knows of, has seen, is aware of. And he's now confronting it in a different way, but it's all stuff he's seen. Now, I am one of those people where, like, I know when it comes to Darkseid Rey, okay, a lot of people keep pointing to that article that had the edit where it originally said it was a vision of Rey.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people that is like, don't jump the gun. Like, why? Like, what if they fixed it because they were wrong about what's really going on in that scene? Like, you don't know why they fixed it. You don't know if it was a fuck up. And the reason why I'm against the idea of it being a vision is because of that lightsaber. That lightsaber fucks up the idea of this being a vision, because where did she see that lightsaber? You cannot.
She watched the prequel.
She just invented
Come on.
it, like,
She watched
in her
the
vision.
prequels.
It doesn't match. I mean, they could go that route, and it's really dumb, but it doesn't match Star Wars lore. And I
No.
bet you 100% that scene is either real, or before she has that vision, she really encounters that.
Nigga, this is the most nerdy conversation I've had this year.
Shut the fuck up,
in
Pinoy. Big
forever.
dicks are talking right now.
You're welcome, by the way.
What? Like, are you fucking serious? Like, you goddamn nerds. Like, yo,
Yes,
would you
I'm
fucking
serious.
Stop? Dude, serious. Yo, son, you need to calm the fuck down with this nonsense. Like, yo, like, there's a world outside with, like,
You know what you need?
things
You
in
need
it.
Obi-Wan
Yeah,
in
but
your life,
there's a word
sir.
outside that most people are watching Star Wars and have stopped watching Star Wars. So let's do this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why are you talking about a movie nobody's watching anymore?
There was a lot of could have been, and Disney, who
cares?
now
I'm gonna
everybody
fucking
stopped
rape your
watching,
mouth,
used to be
Tom.
the biggest thing since sliced bread in the United States. It's almost
A
Okay.
movie
nothing.
for 12-year-olds.
Okay, well,
It's not a movie just for 12-year-olds, you twat.
Okay, well, here. Suit says, I still think the best way would have been to make episode 8 just a vision of one possible future, then continue the story without it, then actually finish up with an episode 10.
I still think the best way is that they could have done
Actually,
like a
that'd be
choke
effective,
slam.
maybe.
They could have done like a Bukkake choke slam on Princess Leia. You know what I'm saying? And then finish it
Now
all
he's
off
being
and
childish.
be done with it.
Now he's
Like,
being childish, sir.
who fucking cares about Star Wars? It's the dumbest shit ever.
Us!
The movie sucked.
Us!
All of Star Wars sucked. It was awful.
No, they
movies.
didn't.
It's soap operas for fucking like little boys, and like you want fucking grown men are
No!
still talking about it.
It's for
Yes.
every age.
No, it's for children.
I
Why
liked it.
do you think it's... Dude, why is Star Wars where Star Wars is at, but Bob the Builder isn't there? Bob the Builder's for kids, so that should be huge
Bob the
everywhere,
Builder's
right?
for 4-year-olds. Bob the Builder's for 4-year-olds.
You fucking moron. Stop it, Tom.
Star Wars is for 12-year-olds.
You know what? You need to grow up and
watch
get a
real
Millennium
movie.
Falcon in your life, sir.
Like, yo, go watch some porn, jerk off, and go outside and do something.
You cannot
Oh,
watch the trench
man.
run of episode 4
Well,
and think that that's just for kids.
wait a minute.
I'm
Wait a
not-
minute. Hey,
I don't
Pinoid.
watch Star Wars.
Pinoid.
I'm not a child.
Pinoid. What if
What?
Zell was jerking off while Star Wars was playing?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I'm
possible.
not gonna judge his sexual.
Is that for
habits.
adults then?
Like, no, it's not for adults still. But like, if that's your fetish, have at it. But I mean, like, you don't complain about the plot. Nobody complains about the plot in a porno.
Dude,
Wait,
come on.
Heroes Saving the Day is only for kids, and once you're an adult, you don't
Yes.
watch Heroes Save the Day?
Yes, because heroes don't exist in real life.
Holy Jesus. So you can't have fantasy when you're an adult?
No, this is real life, nigga. Get a
Oh,
fucking
okay.
actual life.
So then what fantastical movie were you talking about earlier? Was that what it's called?
I don't remember. What movie was I talking about earlier?
Yeah. I think I remember you recommending
name
a
the
movie.
What movie?
It had great
Oh, no.
cinematography. It was a
The
fantasy.
Sicilian.
Why don't you
It
stop
wasn't
being a
fantasy. It was a
child?
real. No, it was a real movie about a real person that
That was
actually happened.
that was a real movie. You're right, but a movie's fantasy.
Yeah, but
no.
But
Yeah, but it
Pinoid,
wasn't
you
about
can't jerk
space-
off to the
space
Sicilians.
Oh, okay.
You can too. There are naked bitches in that movie. Legit.
Oh, okay. That sounds like for kids, dude. That sounds lame.
Well, no, I mean
You need
'cause,
to
like,
grow
yo,
up and watch Star Wars.
It's about the 1920s fucking Sicily.
You know what's funny is like you're like, I know you say you're not MGTOW, but like what you push for helping dudes is the hero archetypal type.
No, I pushed the like
You
I
push
pushed
the
narrative.
heroic story
No, I don't.
constantly.
What
And that's
story
why
do I
Star
push
Wars
that's
is so
heroic?
big to this day. Is it captured it perfectly?
Yo, there's no such thing as a hero. It's just a dude who does what he has to do to get by in life. Nothing more, nothing less, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you gotta be able to out earn the next person, outwork the next person. That's what dudes do. You know what I mean? And that's what my stream on Sunday is gonna be about. It's about how deep can you motherfucking dig when you have kids to feed.
Yeah, but you follow the hero archetype.
But Luke did what he had to do.
Yo, but this is real life, nigga. I don't have a lightsaber. I don't have fucking force powers.
I
just
know.
me.
I know, but you follow the hero archetype.
I'm Tom Pease, bro. I just do what I do.
Yeah.
It's not a hero archetype. It's just a me archetype.
Dude, if you didn't have
Every
the hero
dude wants
archetype
to
in
be a
you,
hero.
you wouldn't
You
be
want-
motivated whatsoever.
Yeah, but it's not a movie, nigga. This is
This
real
stuff
life.
goes back centuries, dude. We have implanted subconsciously worldviews that help us get through the day. And
Yeah,
some of them are
yeah.
captured brilliantly on screen. And you
No,
need to
they're-
grow up and accept that.
No, you need to grow up and stop watching.
You need
little
to
kids
stop
movies.
being a child and being so negative. Didn't you
Stop
talk about how
watching little kids
depression is
movies.
gay? Stop being so depressed and negative.
I'm not being depressed and negative. I'm saying grow up and do what
Yeah.
you got to do, nigga. Stop fucking watching little kids movies and whining about what little kids are watching. Let the
Well,
next
what if-
generation have their shit.
But what if what if a movie like Star Wars helps take somebody out of their depression and makes them feel good and makes them feel like, yeah, I want to be a hero. I want to do these things.
Then watch the old ones, get a fucking shower, get dressed, and go outside and do something with yourself. Let it be
Okay.
a motivation for you. You know what I mean? But who gives a fuck about the new ones? The new
I
ones
think
are
you
for
need
little
more
kids.
Star Wars so that you can learn to have less kids.
If you don't have,
Maybe
don't have
you needed
kids,
more
there's
Star
nothing
Wars
to
in
fight
your
for.
life.
If you don't have kids, there's nothing in the world to fight for.
You want to fight your kids.
I'm fighting you right now, nigga.
Yeah.
There's nothing to fight for, not with.
My whole
stupid.
point is it's silly to shame people for fantasy stuff. That you know what?
can
That's
too.
childish and gay.
No, it's not, yo. It's fucking
Yeah.
cool. It's this grown man shit.
No
You know what I
one,
mean?
no one likes that. Like, you know, if this
I
was,
know,
a,
I
if
know
this,
no one
no,
likes
if
that.
this was a party and you were like coming up to our table, we'd be like, go away. We'd be the 15th table to tell you to go away.
Yo, this is what grown men do. They say shit that
We'd
other
be like,
motherfuckers
okay, you're
need
gay,
to be
go
said.
away. You
know
like
what I mean?
sports, don't you?
Yeah, because
That's
it's
the
actual
gayest
grown
role
men
play
who-
of all.
It's not role play, yo. Like,
That's
yo,
the
like,
gayest role play of all.
no, it's not.
It's pretend war. Grow up and go really fight.
Yo, it's grown men
Enlist in
practicing
the army,
a
you
skill.
little bitch.
It's
Just
yo, a lot
stop
of
it,
them. A
Tom.
lot of them
You
came out of
bring
the
the whole
military.
mood down. You know what?
in the
I'm
military-
gonna
the
block
military-
you just like Suit did.
Yo, the military has
I'm
football.
so
teams.
mad with you. I'm so. You know why I can contain my anger though, because I learned from Luke that's not a good path to go down.
Well, you learned from Luke to
I thought you learned that
motherfucking
from
whine and
Yoda.
complain. You know what I mean? Like you learn from Luke to be a whiny.
No,
little
dude, you
bitch.
follow sports. Your debate is over.
Yo, I follow football. Like I don't follow all sports. I follow football.
Uh huh.
Okay,
I like this color of jersey, not that color of jersey.
No, nobody
because
cares about the
reasons, and I
jersey
need to
colors.
grow up.
No one cares about the jersey colors, other than the fact that like it's
Uh-huh.
pretty much fucking like yo, like there's some of them like they put them like lime green joints on. It's hard to look
Uh-huh.
at just because it hurts your eyes. But that's not the fucking point, right? Like
Yeah.
yo, fuck that, yo. No, sports is about grown men who
You know
fucking have
what?
practiced their
You
shut
do
up.
something gayer than Star Wars. You do YouTube, and you sit around and talk about male problems all day and have zero effect on the world. So why don't you grow up about that and just go work
I have
more?
broken
Every
a fuck
minute
ton.
you spend on YouTube, you could work more, you child.
I do work more.
Yeah, do it more.
I work 60 hours a fucking week.
Do
How
it
many
more.
hours
Hey, do 80. Do 80, you little pussy.
Yo, I'm only allowed to work 70. Legally, I'm only allowed to work 70.
Uh-huh. Break the law for your kids. They
Nigga,
give you
I do.
purpose, don't they?
I do. And I've done
Yeah.
80, 90 hours a fucking week. Like, nigga, like, yo, how the fuck you think it is? I got my kids, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Fucking their own house.
This is what you get for criticizing Star Wars. You get to be in a room where everybody in the stream and everyone in the chat just doesn't want you around.
I know, because like you're all a bunch of
That's
grown
what you
ass
get.
men talking about a fucking child.
No, you
soap
like
opera.
sports. You're done. You can't whine about
Yo,
that. You like sports. You're done.
Are real life, yo. These are dudes.
No,
out
it's
here
not.
risking
It's
their fucking lives for
playing
shit.
war. It's playing
dudes
war.
out here risking their lives for shit every
People
fucking
die on film sets, you moron. So now it's adult.
week. Yo,
Now
people
it's
die
adult.
on film sets. Yo,
You know
people
how
only-
fucking hard that work is. That's not easy
Yo, it's
work.
easy
making
work,
a film.
nigga. That's why I thought actors all run around and drink.
Oh, go
Frappuccinos
make
all
a
the time.
film then. I can't
Easy
wait.
work. Okay.
Easy work,
Yeah.
nigga. Easy work.
You moron.
All right.
You're not gonna help the
Easy
men's
work.
cause if this is where you start, bro.
Easy work, nigga.
Oh, it was so easy. Why? If it's so fucking easy, huge dropout rate in the movie industry, like almost like 80%. The moment you get in,
It's not easy,
yo,
bro.
because a
It's
lot of
not
people
easy, man.
suck.
It's
Because
not
people
easy,
can't
bro.
act. You know what I mean? Like, yo, how many
it's
people?
not just the acting.
You
group.
can't act.
We're not just talking about the acting group. We're talking about the people behind the acting. The actors just are there to do one
Yeah,
thing.
you're focusing
Be
on-
in front of the camera, and that's you're figuring like the script writers, the photography, you know, the
Dude, I'm talking
PAs,
about the crew on set lifting heavy
key
gear
holders. These
every
people
single
actually
day.
do massive, labor in that
Yo,
to create these
Yeah,
sets.
they
and
don't do any labor. All right, like yo, they're all in California. They're in California. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as labor in California.
Dude, no. I just want no. Hold on.
The labor
I
is
just
done by
want Pinoid,
Bullshit.
and I forget who's talking. The guy who used to work in film or still does.
Rogue.
Who is that? Rogue. Okay. I think you'll understand this because I worked on film sets for a little bit. I just want
course you
Tom.
did.
I just want Tom for one day to be a boom mic man.
Oh fuck, that's one of the
One day.
One day, yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah,
That'd
we
be
were
good.
we were
What?
talking about movie sets, and yeah, the guy I always pitied was the boom operator.
Yeah, like hitting somebody in the face with a big.
You
fuzzy
will
dildo all day long.
quit. You will quit half the day through,
Yeah,
bro.
but the job is you're not supposed to be hitting that fucking in the face with a dildo all day long.
That's what I would do. Like, yo, because it's fucking dumb and I don't play pretend.
Was and you'd be out of a job pretty quick.
By the way,
You're
was
Pinoy
good
putting
morning,
down
you
Star
way.
Wars fans? Good morning, sir. How are you doing today?
I
How's
am
everybody
fine.
doing?
Yue, are you here to help us, teach this fucker that he's being an idiot about movies right now?
Pinoy is a fucking idiot. How dare
Thank
you
you.
disrespect Star
Yay.
Wars? We grew up on that shit.
Oh, shut up! Yo, you're not even. You're barely a fucking person. You goddamn it! Like, for fuck's sake.
Dude, what I'm saying is, my whole point is, Pinoid, my whole point is, I'm still waiting for that one stream where I either get a sense of or actually get to witness you hanging out with another real man. Like a man. But no, everyone you surround yourself with, we're all babies, but you're not the baby?
Yo, oh my God! Look at you.
Why
over
don't
here
you?
virtue
Why?
signaling. Why are you
Where's
virtue
the stream?
signaling? What-
No.
what are you-
Where's the
what are you, a
stream?
fucking broad
Where's the
now?
stream? Where's
Yo,
the stream
okay,
where you're
now,
hanging out
real
with?
man.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
yo, shut
where's
up, you
the
fucking
stream where you're
communist.
hanging out with dudes? No, you surround yourself with quote unquote losers. Well, then welcome to the fucking club, Tonka. You're sounding a lot like Tonka right now.
Well, wait. What he has to do is fight somebody. Wants to
Oh
put
my
out, I'm gonna fight this person.
Yeah, you're just
Anybody
being
coming up
silly
to the
right
table,
now, Tom.
fight them.
Well,
Yo,
I
look,
do
man,
know
it's
a
not my
promoter
fault
in
you watch
Tennessee.
little kid soap operas.
Stop it. You hang out with us, you're done. That's it. End of debate. Go hang out with real men, then you might change my mind.
Yo, why are you watching little kid soap operas?
Go hang out with real dudes. I'm waiting.
With Crowder now.
Where do you
Changed my
get off
mind.
saying
I'm
that
waiting
Star
for you to
Wars
get
is
an
a little
invite.
kid soap opera?
I'm waiting for you to hang out with like real dudes, and then maybe we'll talk.
It's far from wizards in space.
There's not wizards in space in fucking Star Wars. It's like Jedi, and there's the foot.
And
There's no
people talking
wizards.
to Muppets.
It captures
People talking to
the hero
Gay
archetype perfectly, and that's
Fucking
really important to
idiot.
our society. If you would know anything about history, Mr. History Buff,
Where did he get Muppets from?
Wait a minute.
Yoda is a Muppet, but it's a Muppet.
What's wrong with Muppets?
Yo, y'all still like Kermit and Miss Piggy and shit and
Yeah.
Fonzie? Is that what's up?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, those guys are funny.
What's wrong with the?
Yeah,
the
I gotta.
Oh, dude, are you about to shit on the original Muppets? Because you might have lost to
Annoyed.
Star Wars, but you're out with
Hey,
that one.
hey,
Don't
Pinoid,
yourself.
Pinoid, one of my
line.
favorite shirts that I wore out was one that was a spoof on Victoria's Secret. It was called Pigtoria's Secret, and
Oh, shit.
and it had Miss Piggy laying out.
Yo, man, look, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't see anybody bitching about them fucking, updating the goddamn Muppets for the new age and shit. You know what I
Actually,
mean?
they
But you're
did.
more to
That's why.
women.
No, they did.
But
That's
you're
why
not
the
bitching about
Muppets currently are not marketable.
Yeah, but you're not
They've
bitching
gotten
about
rid
it.
of
You're
some of the
bitching about
classic
Star Wars.
Yeah, no, dude, they got rid of a lot of the classic icon
Why does it bother you that?
characters.
Why does it bother you that Star Wars is so important to society?
Yo, because it's fucking it's a little kid show for grown men. That's why, like,
Yeah,
I don't
but
care
here-
about
here's the
comics
weird
either.
You know
thing.
what's
Okay,
weird?
okay.
No. You know
for
what's weird
grown
is
men.
a real adult would realize the importance in Star Wars because they can see archetypes when they're delivered expertly. If you have a child, hold on. If you have a childlike mind, all you detect is childlike things. You're not seeing the beautiful archetypes.
I'm
that
telling
it
you, I
nails
didn't watch
perfectly.
Star Wars until I was an adult.
So why don't you grow up and learn about archetypes
I
and why
never
Star
watched
Wars
Star
is relevant
Wars.
to
I
society?
never watched Star Wars as a kid, so it doesn't matter to me.
In all fairness,
You never even watched it, and you're
As a
bitching
kid,
at us?
as a kid. No, as a
Okay, now
kid.
that-
He
now, wait a
mentioned
second,
it. He
wait,
didn't watch
but
it
you
as a
watched
kid.
it. You've watched it. but
Okay,
you've
guys,
not-
let's
Oh,
let's
okay.
not talk over each other.
No, I'm just trying to understand. So, Pinoid, you've watched Star Wars, but you didn't watch it when you were a kid. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
That's what he said.
They
All
were-
right.
they were
So
just-
you know what? It's
they were
not his
just
thing.
long. Yeah, they were
Star
just
Trek
long,
wasn't my
dry
thing.
ass, boring fucking movies.
Blah blah blah. You don't understand archetypes. I get it.
No,
I
Pinoid,
understand archetypes.
No,
but
you just
fine.
like badass characters, and you like to fantasize that you are one of those badass characters. You don't get archetypes, bro.
I don't, dude. I
You
don't
need to
have
learn.
to
You need to learn
fantasize.
how to
Yo,
pick up on
I've-
archetypes in
I've
in
been
storytelling.
shot before. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't
What
have
the
to
fuck
like
does
worry
that have
about
to do with
lasers
that?
and shit. Like yo, I don't fantasize about like lasers and fucking spaceships, nigga. Like yo,
Instead, you like watching grown people line up, throw a ball, get paid
I've
$3
been
million
shot
to kick a ball.
capitalism, capitalism, homie.
What's happening?
I've been shot before. What does that have to do with you not understanding like what we've developed since the Greeks and Romans?
I think he's
Like-
trying to say it's more important to him. Like he's got more important shit to worry about. I think that's the argument. he's
Yeah, I
trying
think that's
to
what he's
present.
going with. I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Star
Like,
Wars
yo.
is modern day mythology.
Yeah, it's modern day mythology. And if
Really?
you don't understand why mythology is important, maybe that's why you're fucking up as a man so atrociously and have to create a YouTube channel to compensate for it.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, like, yeah, I'm the one out here fucking virtue signaling and whining about what everybody else does on goddamn
Uh-huh.
YouTube and shit.
You can keep
I'm just
whining
bitching
all
about-
day, but I'm waiting for you to hang out with real men. Where's your real men friends?
Oh
You
my
only
god,
have
yo.
supposed
Like, yo,
losers as
yo,
friends?
Why are you so attached to this movie?
Why
man?
are you
didn't
so
make it.
not attached to it? Hmm?
You didn't make
You
this
haven't
movie.
thought
It's
about
not
this,
yours. It's not your movie.
Uh-huh.
Like, why do you
What are you
worship
talking about?
George
You
Lucas
you
like
like
God?
certain books. You like certain books, but they're not your books. You fucking moron. Stop it with these arguments. Stop.
Ooh.
Yo, because they didn't remake the books.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Remake? What are you talking about? Star Wars was original.
Yo,
It didn't
they
come from a book.
remake
The book
books.
came after you, moron.
Yeah.
Yo, look, I'm saying the books that I like, you know what I'm saying, were written in like the 1500s or fucking
Oh, that's why they're
1400s.
good? You are such an idiot. You need to learn more types.
Like, yo, I don't really care about Star Wars. It's not. It's not
Okay.
important. It's not important.
Okay,
at all. It's
why do
just
you
just
why do
a
you feel the
movie.
need to just like be a buzzkill though?
Why
And
do-
be like,
why do we
and
have
so
to
you
have
guys are
15
childish
fucking
for thinking
streams?
it's important.
Why do we have to have 15 streams a fucking day about goddamn Star Wars and comic books?
Why do we have to have 15 streams a day about you and your man problems? Because you can't keep it in your pants.
What man problems? Number one, and number
Like
two,
wham,
like yo,
wham,
look,
wham, blah, blah, blah. We should
you
be able to
only
beat
don't
women.
care
Like,
about
you fucking,
it. You
shut
you
up.
only don't care about it because you don't get pussy and you're never gonna have kids.
You don't hang out with real men. Where is your manhood? Tell you guys still haven't told me. Like
Three-quarters of the dudes I hang out with
won't
are
believe
fucking
for a
vets on
second.
here.
I won't believe for a second that a real responsible dude who's on top of his shit you guys go and hang out together and have a good time. Because that's what a normal real man would do. Instead, you hang out with the supposed losers
I'm not calling you a loser. I'm saying that Star Wars is fucking dumb.
or a supposed children.
I'm saying Star Wars is dumb and it's for children.
Pinoy has the right to his opinion.
Yeah,
I respect his opinion and substitute for my own on this one.
Well,
I've
even
got
Wendy's opinion's wrong.
But on this one, I'm gonna be bowing out, guys.
Wait. Was Revenge of the Sith and The Last Jedi right? I mean, in that aspect, he's absolutely right. It is fucking dumb. The story is fucking dumb. I can agree with him on that aspect, but if you go before that, okay, I love Star Wars, but the man's entitled to his opinion and let him have it. Who cares? I don't get it.
That was my whole point from the beginning. I wasn't the one that when he came in here, I was like, "You're childish for not liking Star Wars." No, he came in here and he was like, "Y'all are childish for liking Star Wars." Blah 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 blah. Why aren't we entitled to our opinion?
It's like Eminem. Wait, hang on, it's like Eminem's music, right? Like, the original shit that was made, like, we like, right? Because, like, it was for us, but the shit he's making now is for kids, right? It's for people who's like 20 years younger than us, you know what I'm saying, who weren't listening to the original music. The new Star Wars isn't for you; it's for children.
Yeah, but here's the problem: children are not really watching the new Star Wars.
They're not watching.
That's their target demo. They're aiming.
Yeah,
for.
but their target.
I'll disagree with you anyway.
The target demo is not watching it. The only people who are watching it are the adults.
Their target demographic are the people who love the movies that came before.
Yeah,
it's not.
They were hoping that the adults that watched it before will bring the children to watch the new stuff.
It's
no
very
one
much for
wants
adults,
to watch
bro.
this current version of Star Wars.
Agreed. Yeah,
that's the problem.
Absolutely.
It's for kids. That's what it's
Yeah,
for.
it's very much for adults, bro. Dude,
Wait a minute,
we
wait a minute.
know
Hey,
it's supposed to be
guys,
for kids.
Hold on for a second. Rogue, were you getting ready to head off?
I was until this basic it's for kids kind of bullshit.
Yeah, okay,
It was
okay.
designed for adults to bring in kids. Yeah, people got to merchandise. Who's going to buy the toys? Is the adults for their kids?
Can I ask a question? Can I bring something up? From that aspect, I can kind of understand Pinoy because they're basically killing off all the old characters.
Okay,
and they're
you're
bringing in new
disappointing me,
ones.
UA. You're disappointing me so much right now.
No, I'm looking at it from
that's the
both
whole
sides.
idea. I get the idea. That's what they're supposed to do.
I'm
Problem
neutral.
is the new characters, they're not established. So the target audience that they want to have these new characters be followed by are not interested in these new characters. They're interested in the old characters.
Can I ask a question? Okay, so let me bring this up. Is feminism in fucking movies where we're making all these female protagonists like Mrs. Marvel or all of them, is that smart? Because they're losing a ton of money at the box office. Of course, if they're bringing in all these...
By
they're
the
not-
way, see you later, Green Thunder. I'm glad we could help you get sleepy.
Oh, okay.
It's not a marketable idea. They think that is the direction that this trend is supposed to go to. Most of Hollywood, especially down in California, it's very woke. And they're focused on the female initiative, that there should be more women in movies and behind the scenes and everything else.
There should.
Go ahead.
No,
By the
continue.
way, good morning to Hakita and good morning, Cosmic Dorkden.
Oh, by the way, fucking they asked me to name a book I read. I've been breaking down Machiavelli's Art of War from 15. Grow
up.
You know what I'm saying? like on my
That
channel.
book's gay. Grow up.
And on top of that, like I'm planning on doing fucking the discourses, and I also want to. I've all read all these. I also want to do William Penn's fucking autobiography. That
Oh,
he
he's
wrote. It's
definitely for
fucking
children.
awesome. Like, yo, that shit is gangster. Anybody had a chance? If you ever have a chance to read William Penn's works, like man, listen, that dude
You
was
should
a
do an
fucking
episode on
genius.
Star Wars, the novelization.
Oh god.
So, oh motherfucker, you savage. All right, continue.
Where the hell were we continuing? Yeah, with the female initiative the way it is, not many women want to get in behind the scenes. Those who do, which is a very small percentage, they are trying to boost that up to like over 50% if they can. But they can't find them. They cannot find a person who is willing to work over 22 hours.
Because that's not the way women are. Women don't work long hours. Men do.
Correct. And this is something that they're finally coming to conclusion of. They're realizing that they're losing a shit ton of money. I mean, they could have ignored this for a while because they have a huge bankroll in their kitty, and it all depends on which studios we're talking about here. For example, like Disney, they've got another decade before they're really hurting. And they may have to change the direction. Currently, they're realizing now that Miss Marvel is not a very likable character.
She's not. You should never make a character that is
Can
so
I ask
strong
about,
that can compete with Superman.
Can I ask about that? I heard that. Where did that leak come from, or how did we find out that information? Which I'm ecstatic about because I fucking hate her. But
Well, actually, since they have now said that yes, Spider-Man's going to be in the MCU for 2 more movies
From now on.
No,
Yeah.
for 2 more movies. That's it.
For 2 more movies.
Only for 2 more movies.
Only for 2
Yes.
more movies, and what
2
they're
more
thinking
movies.
of is to
Oh,
finish,
and they want to make Spider-Man the sidekick.
that's what I was going to say.
Sidekick to who?
Yeah, to Ms. Marvel.
Miss Marvel, Captain
No
Marvel.
fucking way.
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck that.
Let me just for UA's sake, let me clear this up real quick.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
so the original idea, because they knew how unlikable she was, because they know things. They're not dumb, but they'll put good publicity out there. So they were planning to use Peter Parker to humanize her with like a sidekick role. And then the Sony thing happened. They freaked out. That's when pretty sure I'm taking a guess here, but I would say that's probably when the leaks came out about they were not too sure about Captain Marvel and were going to distance themselves. Now that Spidey is back, at least for the near future, now are we fucked? Because now they're going to do Captain Marvel, like focus on her again with Peter Parker, I guess would be my question.
That may be the
That
rabbit
breaks
hole
my-
we're going down to.
If Spider-Man is a sidekick at all, that is absolutely heartbreaking.
He was pretty much going to be gunned as a sidekick character ever since the questionable success, and again, it's questionable success. Of Captain Marvel.
Do you want to break down that one too? Because
Okay,
I haven't
rumor,
looked into a few of
rumor
these
has it, and this is coming from a lot of the different studios up here in Canada, the United States, and a few other places, that they were forced to run Captain Marvel throughout, regardless of who was actually in the theater or not. If there was no one in the theater, that movie had to run. If there was one person, so it didn't matter, that movie had to run. Unlike other places where if a theater realizes that this character or this movie is not doing very well, they can kind of reschedule, put in more movies or hotter movies in place to run for more money on their end, because they have to pay for the actual movie to come in, and they only make money off of the concession. They don't make it off of the people showing up to buy the tickets. That goes to the studios. So for them, they were taking a major loss, and not a lot of people were happy about that, because that's money being taken away from those people who work there, 9 to 5 or whatever it is that they have to work for those hours for. So yeah, that leak came out. like it or not. That's just the way how things are. You have, studios that want to push things. When Endgame came around, the studios then pushed to have, Captain Marvel play so that they can get past that 450, million that they wanted.
Well, and here's the thing. With the pushing of the female agenda, I don't know anybody who didn't groan when they were watching Endgame and the little girl power segment during the battle pulled up.
That was a bit difficult. I recently
Cringy
I
as
recently finally rewatched Endgame for the second time because it was one of those movies where I was unsure how I felt about it really. The only thing I was sure about with Endgame was that at the very least the Tony Stark arc was beautiful. That was beautiful.
I did enjoy that.
Well, so
Yeah, that was
so is the Captain America arc.
And so was the Captain America arc. And those were the two most important. They were the established foundation of the series. So that was
Agreed.
great.
Mhm.
But I do have to admit, the things that bothered me in Endgame really bothered me. They really took me out of the experience. The first one being Captain Marvel herself, who I would love to ignore her, but when she floats in out of nowhere, it almost forces you to go, you have to accept the Captain Marvel movie now into the canon. Otherwise, this doesn't make any sense. And who the fuck is this broad?
Well, yeah,
And-
because she saved Tony Stark's life.
Yeah, but originally they were supposed to have more based on Captain. But Marvel, Brie Larson was eventually cut out. There's about maybe, I want to say 20 minutes or so of her or more that's been removed from Endgame.
Yay!
Really?
I didn't
Yeah,
know
because when it comes to the entirety of the story, what bothered me so much about it is the moment she's introduced, and just like as the movie tags along and she's in it for that split 15 minutes or whatever, as it's going along, every frame of that moment that she's in the movie, I can't help but think how much more awesome this movie would be if they just cut her out. Because she shows up, she's like, I saved Tony and I'm badass, and then she goes, I'm gonna go kill Thanos, and then she leaves, and then the rest of the movie plays out, and then she punches Thanos, he punches her, and then he knocks her out of the field. It's like, what was the fucking point of any of that? Like, you literally can't come to any other conclusion than they just wanted to shove her in your face.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing to it, and so that was disappointing. The female part, like Doc said, was disappointing.
Okay, the main female part that I enjoyed of that movie would have to be whenever Pepper Potts dons the Iron Man suit.
Nah.
That was very cool.
Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, they kind of neutered Scarlet Witch a bit on that one.
No, I'm saying the females alone by themselves did great. Whatever, just that one female moment where they all happened to be there was really gay.
Yeah,
we got this.
Well,
it's like no.
Well, here's the thing, man. When Scarlet Witch hits the battlefield and she's like, "You've killed everyone I love," and he's like, "I don't know you," and she just comes back with a, "You will."
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was kick-ass.
That was a badass bitch move, right there.
That was a badass moment.
Also, is it still canon that Magneto's her dad?
Questionable. As the
We don't know how
Fox
they're gonna go about
merger is, we do not know going forward.
I think he is though.
I don't
know.
He couldn't be in this one because Magneto was owned by a different studio at that point.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Yeah,
but still, because Magneto was owned by Fox, but
yeah,
but
they could
Fox
use
never
mutant
breached it.
The whole point is, could they make Magneto her father? Yes.
Yes.
They could figure out a way to
Now
do
they
it.
can.
Are they going to do it? We don't know.
Yeah.
Quicksilver and
Quicksilver and Magneto are father and son.
Are brother and sister, according to the comics.
Mm-hmm.
No, Quicksilver, yeah, and Scarlet Witch are
brother
But, yo,
and
I wanna,
sister.
can I respond to something in the chat real quick? Like, yo,
What?
Cosmic Dork. Then, like, fucking, they stood there and they asked, they said they want our soldiers to be paid better than our athletes. Well, first off, like, yo, that's kind of financially impossible.
Oh, here he goes talking about childish sports shit. God, grow up, dude.
Yo, and secondly, you know what I'm saying? Fucking, our athletes, you know what I mean, they demand a price that, you know what I mean, is fucking, you know what I mean, reported by the market. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's controlled by. It's controlled by market forces. So, like, tends to be how it works. And if you overpay your soldiers, they end up trying to be soldiers long term, which ends up bankrupting your society, either A or B. It'll end up having your soldiers wanting to be soldiers for life, which means if they're not at war, they're going to need to find something to do, and they'll end up robbing all of us. That's a bit of an issue. They had that problem back in during the Depression.
What if we just put them by the border?
Good question.
Make border patrol.
Yeah, but yeah, we're talking about, like, you know, I mean, like 1 million fucking troops. You know what I'm saying?
I'm okay with that.
Too many troops.
Then we wouldn't need a wall.
What's wrong with that?
You would have a human wall.
What's
You know what I mean? That's kind of the situation. Like, yo, they can't really do that. You know, I mean, they can't have that many active duty troops deployed on a fucking full-time basis. You'd end up bankrupting our fucking country.
I don't think so.
No.
Because we're not at war and we're not using a heavy amount of resources. That makes no
Yo,
sense.
you have to pay them like you are.
We don't pay them much. What's
We
wrong
do.
with?
We
pay our soldiers a lot.
When you're active duty, you make, you know, I mean, really decent money and shit. And on top of that, rounds and fucking ammunition and fucking supplies and munitions and things of this nature. And I mean, it's kind of the situation, right?
I'm saying yes, they can. I
They
approve.
can't.
Yes, they
They
can.
can't.
Yeah, I can.
The amount of money it would cost would be fucking ridiculous.
I'm okay with that.
You're not okay with that because we don't even have enough money to fund fucking Medicare and Social Security right now, let alone a fucking military force at the goddamn border at that fucking size.
Whose fault is that?
Whose fault is that? Well, that's kind of the fault of, you know, I mean, fucking female voting, but that, you know, I mean, that's kind of behind us at this point. We can't fix that right now. You know what I mean?
I don't think we're ever going to be able to fix that. We can fix the border though.
It'll bankrupt us as a country. It's kind of the deal. We'll be the ones trying to get the fuck out of here.
And if immigration is uncontrolled, that'll fucking bankrupt us as a country if that's uncontrolled.
Yeah, I feel
you gotta pick your poison, bud.
Yeah, I think we should drone it. You know what I mean? Like, we should fucking have drones running down and shooting anything that goes across the goddamn border that moves that isn't a fucking animal. You know what I mean? Like, we have that ability.
I'm with you.
Wikipedia snippet: the Romans did pay their soldiers. Don't get anything misunderstood about that.
No, they paid. Their currency was the denarii, and they did pay their soldiers.
Yo, payment for PTSD for our soldiers. I absolutely I want to reform that whole goddamn. If it was up to me, I'd reform that whole fucking system altogether.
The VA.
I'd reform all of it. I would stand here. Yo, I would stand here and put like the whole fucking thing. Like, I'd have giant complexes like where we could fucking house individuals. You know what I mean? Treat them properly, and you know what I mean? Fucking work them into society in a better manner, and like fucking like have more fucking job training and things of this nature.
Tom,
you know what I mean? What up?
Would these facilities have barbecue grills?
You're fucking right.
Okay. Okay, I can kind of get behind.
I don't want to be Tom. I don't want to be a dick. But because of you, I completely forgot what we were talking about before you fucking came in, dude.
Good. You know what I'm saying?
I have. By the way, I have heard the rumors that Brie Larson is going to be in Star Wars.
Yeah, that's another rumor that's actually
Brie Larson is going to join Star Wars.
Yeah, she might be part of the new project.
As long as she isn't Samus from Metroid, then I'm okay.
Excuse me. If
give it time, she'll probably be there too.
No.
If Brie Larson joins Star Wars, Penoid is officially correct, and it is officially for children. That's all I wanted to say.
No, it's officially dead.
No, it's already almost dead as it is. No one's going to this Galaxy Edge that they produce, so that means no kids are going there whatsoever. No one's showing up to see these movies. No one is buying this merchandise, and this is again all for kids.
Well, here's the thing. Let me comment. Brie
What were you gonna
Larson
say?
tweeted out a picture on her Instagram, dressed in Jedi gimmick.
Oh no.
Yeah.
They're gonna make her a Jedi.
Well, it's
Oh.
on the same basis of her tweeting out with her with the hammer of Thor. So,
Oh
so
god.
really, it's a lot of trying to make her approachable to the fan that is current, and unfortunately, the fan that is current is mostly men.
And I don't know any guy who's like, yeah, I'd fuck her.
Why not make her a Sith
Pinoid-
and have a Jedi killer?
Pinoid, would you fuck Brie Larson?
Fuck yeah, she's hot.
I think everybody should fuck Brie Larson. That doesn't
The
mean you gotta
question
get
is,
to
would
know her.
Brie Larson fuck you? That'd be.
Well, I might as well do a no context tweet.
I
So here's
think that
Brie,
bad test,
Brie Larson in her Star Wars gimmick.
Brie Larson is a condescending bitch, but she's not ugly.
No,
I wouldn't.
She
fuck
has
her.
no ass.
Dude. She's a
got
dead
nothing
fish.
going for her.
She
There
is
are
a
plenty
dead
of
fish.
models that have no ass.
She would just lay there. She's a fucking dead fish. I almost guarantee it.
She literally, for the Captain Marvel movie, she literally had to have an ass double.
Yeah.
An ass double?
Yeah. Unheard of.
Yeah, she had a
Look.
stunt butt.
Oh, as well as her hair is CGI'd.
Yeah.
Okay, if she was the last woman on the face of the earth, would you fuck Brie Larson?
Was that a panel question?
What you
On,
would?
on that
That's
note,
a
hey, but before anybody answers, on that note, this is where the rogue is actually going to get the fuck out of here.
Well, Rogue, make sure to chill.
Hey,
Rogue, I was listening to you. You were
I
talking.
think we
It was a pleasure,
job.
sir.
pretty hard. It was always a pleasure. It's a pleasure being here. It's fun listening to you guys, especially Tom over there, our vanilla gorilla. It was fun.
Yo, look, man. Yo, if you're not having fun, like,
damn it,
what's the
Rogue,
point in doing it?
chill.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Chill.
But like Nemo would say, I'm going to make it very sweet and short. All I want you guys to do is go over to the gnfnetwork.com for everything Gator and Frog related. Tune in Mondays to Fridays at 6 o'clock on the Gator and Frog YouTube or on the Twitch channel to see what we got going on. Otherwise, have a good night. And as Nemo would say, fuck you.
And thank you for stopping by. One by one, Pinoid, you're chasing them away.
Yo, man, I'm on this website. There's nothing on this website.
Nobody should let. I mean, you don't let Pinoy chase you the fuck away because sooner or later he says something stupid. You'll catch him.
The Gator and Frog website?
Yeah, I'm on the Gator and Frog website. There's a cart, there's a microphone, and there's like some icons. It says archive, and there's nothing to click on. Yo, what is this website?
It's
Yo, panel question: would you fuck Brie Larson if that was the last woman on the face of the earth?
Yes.
Well, that
already said.
Well, that's dumb saying that because if she was the last one, what else would you fuck?
I mean, they said if that was a panel question, I'd actually make that a panel question. I mean, if she's so bad, why wouldn't you? I don't get it. I don't know why people have something against Brie Larson. She's not an ugly woman.
No, but she's probably really bad in bed.
I genuinely don't know where you guys are getting this from because I genuinely think she's fucking ugly.
Oh God, I'm gonna look again, man.
Dude, I think she's got basic bitch looks, man. No. I mean, if she was the last one, I'd be like, all right,
She
just
has
bend over
way
so
too
I
big
don't
a
have to see your
face.
face.
She has way too big a face for her features.
Are we just being specific because she's a deep liberal and she makes a lot? Look, I'm not saying she's a good person.
Look, the cuntiness doesn't help. I'll tell you that.
No,
That makes
she's a
people
cunt.
look uglier too.
She's a cunt. Like legit, she's a cunt. But I mean,
But I also legit think she's ugly. She's not good looking. She's got like a huge ass jaw, forehead thing going on. She's got a giant face. Just doesn't look right.
She's ugly from the inside going out, which makes her outside ugly.
Yeah.
That's how we roll in the hood.
I'm looking at a picture of her again, man.
Okay. Hey, god damn it! It's 6:30 already.
Holy shit!
We're
I
gonna
didn't
have to
make a
take
video
this.
yet.
We're gonna have to take this offline. God damn it.
She's a 5. Brie Larson is a 5.
By the way, anybody who's in the chat who's also in the Discord, we'll do a little bit of after streaming. So if you guys want to stop in and join the discussion about how Pinoid probably never had a childhood because he doesn't like Star Wars. Then
Also, Indiana Jones, the G.I. Joes. I think He-Man is retarded, and the Transformers cartoon was trash.
Transformers cartoon was trash.
I was well into my late years when fucking Masters of the Universe and G.I. Joe and all that shit came on. I don't remember Brie Larson in Scott Pilgrim. Was she?
She was the band leader. She was the singer.
Oh, okay, because she didn't actually sing.
Hello, my friend.
That was a good song, but she didn't sing it.
I believe that. Yeah, sure.
Suit yourself. Just put in the chat Leslie Jones or Brie Larson. Wait, Suit. There's a third option.
Fuck.
It's called Cyanide.
Cyanide
is my third option.
I saw the Leslie Jones porn pics, and
Ew!
I
She
was
had-
not impressed. You know what?
She had-
I think that's a good one to end on. Let's I'll see if I can dig that up real quick. I had to go to a black site to find it.
Oh God, no!
Because
Tell
they're
me
like
that's not true.
they're like, look at this.
Wait,
bitch.
why does Leslie Jones have nude pics?
Because she took some while she was fucking some dude.
Oh God.
No.
I'm gonna throw up, dude. I don't want to see that.
Some people can't do porn, like they can't do sex tapes. Like that's not good for the American public. That's a national
I'm
security
be
risk.
honest. I kind of want to see this.
Okay, well, Pinoid,
You sick bastard.
Your wish is my command. Here's a nice. I hate to say the word. Here's a nice spread of the nude pictures that got published. So there you go. Enjoy, my friend. She looks like a hoe that can perform at the hoedown. And yes,
What does she look like?
And yes, that
I'm
is somebody fucking her ass. So there you go.
All right, if it's those two and only those two, I'm gonna go with Brie Larson.
I'm going with Cyanide. What the fuck are you talking about?
I gotta wait for this one to load. They put one of her nude pictures on a National Geographic cover, and the title of it is "Remembering Harambe."
Nice shot.
She got one of those pussies that look.
Wait,
like
did you
super
no
wet.
context tweet that?
I will in just a second when it loads.
You can do that?
I can fucking do anything. Are you kidding me? I'm already shadow banned, so it's not like they're watching me.
Yeah, he's got Betty White, and, like fucking ass and titties, notorious ass. Like, yeah, he's got a fuck ton of shit.
Betty White was not an ugly woman when she was younger.
I'd take her
She was
over
actually-
Brie Larson. I'd take her right
Yeah.
now over Brie Larson. Because you know what? I bet Betty White in bed talks filthy. Just flat out filthy.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
okay
man,
with that.
I'm gonna stick to Cyanide. That's my choice.
Oh, come on. It's not letting me load it. What the fuck's the deal? Okay, there we go. I have to. This is awesome. There we go. Okay. It's off and running.
Ugh.
But yeah, there you go, Pinoid. That's all you'd ever really need to see of Leslie Jones.
What, you put more up?
Yeah.
You're a sick man, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Hey, like I said, man, my perversity checklist is pretty much all checked off except for 3 things.
She has like, her body's kind of like my baby's mom's.
That's not the. I wouldn't say that.
Would you? So are you saying that you would pick Leslie Jones over Brie Larson?
I don't know. I got to see Brie Larson's vagina.
I don't have a picture of her vagina, and I'm kind of glad.
Can I ask a question? How old is Brie Larson? How old is she?
Like 34.
Oh, she's already hit the fucking wall. She's gonna get worse and worse and worse. Oh no, I don't
You
even
might as
want to
well
see
bang
it.
her now before it gets worse.
Yeah, I'd pick Brie over Jones.
Wait. What if she put like a red dot in her forehead? Would she then be mystical to you?
She is
good one.
She is 29.
She's 29.
Yes.
Okay, you've hit the wall if you're 25 and up. So yeah, she still hit the wall.
She was on the
She's gonna
United
get-
States of Terra. I don't remember that at all.
I remember United States of Terror.
I like that show.
Never saw it.
Fucking one of my ex-girlfriends really liked that show.
Never saw it and don't want to see it.
She just did a movie that she co-wrote and directed, and I watched about 20 minutes of it, and I can't remember. It's called The Unicorn Store. Good God, was it fucking idiotic. Here, I'll even tweak the cover. I think it's on Netflix. They pushed the shit out of it for a while. Here, we recommend this to you. And it's like, no, I don't want to watch it. And it's like, okay, I'll give it a watch just because I'm a movie masochist.
Oh God, I went away from your page and now it just showed up on my fucking Twitter feed.
The
the
National Geographic one?
No, the spread.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm looking at this picture of Brie Larson, like the biography joint, and she looks like Heath Ledger.
She's kind of androgynous.
Yo, legit, she looks like. Hang on, I'm about to. Yeah, I can say this. I'm gonna put this in your Discord so you can fucking see it. Hang on, let me go back up to the normal room. General, here, check this shit the fuck out. Come on, stupid, load up. My fucking computer runs too goddamn slow. I got too much shit on here. I need to dump some of these fucking videos. All right, Brie Larson. There we go. Come on, upload. There we are. Yo, look at that is Heath Ledger's jawline right there. I'm trying to tell you. Yo, it's in your general.
These have got to be photoshopped. Okay, you guys tell me. Is this photoshopped? Hold on. I mean, I've got a picture of Brie Larson naked, for real. But does this look like it's been photoshopped?
The one that Pinoy just placed, she looks nice.
No.
You don't think that's photoshopped?
Oh wait, are you talking about the picture there?
Yeah, she's holding up the Captain Marvel thing.
Where at?
Yeah, look in your general. She looks like motherfucking Heath Ledger.
Because we do know that this one is legit. So I will post the legit nude.
Yo, look at them titties though, bro.
She got milk giving titties.
Yeah, she got some fucking titties. Real shit.
But no, the difference between the model, I think it's the same because look at the nipples. I mean, she might be a little colder in that short shot that she did.
Yo, her face is motherfucking like yellow.
Here,
it's the only question.
Here, you can have here, Tom. You can have some more Brie Larson titties. There you go. Enjoy. You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look. She is she's not an ugly woman.
No.
She's not. Be honest. Be fair.
Though she does have the Heath Ledger face.
Well, and she's
hot from the neck down, dude. She's hot from the neck down.
And dude,
but
she's
her
got
face is funky.
And she's got a dumpy butt too. Wait a minute. Let me.
Yeah,
Oh,
her butt doesn't look like the best, but she's got them. I agree.
No,
with
no,
Pinoid.
here,
She's got them fucking knocking titties, dude.
No, go ahead.
Holy shit!
Go ahead and look at this one. This is a picture of her butt.
Yeah, she got yo. How'd she get Silent Bob's coat?
I'm looking at her. I'm sorry.
She
I'm looking at.
She got a mashed potato butt.
She got
I don't
nothing.
care. Yo,
Yeah.
I would throw her against the wall and rack her the fuck out. I'm
I
telling
still
you.
agree with Pinoid. She's got amazing enough titties. Yeah, I
Tell me you
could
wouldn't-
overlook the shitty looking face.
You guys are gonna bag her, aren't you?
Yo, no, I'm gonna put her against the wall and rack her the fuck out. Legs up, fucking just pussy presented. Rack that shit the fuck out, dude. Real shit.
Guys, look at the picture I just put in the general just now.
Look at
her ass.
look at the picture I just no context tweeted. There's her dumpy butt without being in the suit.
Jesus Christ, she has nothing.
She got a dumpy ass butt.
Yeah.
Which I know that might
If
sound
she
like a
works
double
out,
negative.
She would have none. Like she, yo, that looks like my butt. I'll be real with you. Not even because like I'm not that like yo, my butt isn't that fat.
Tom, I just don't need to know that.
Yo, how
No,
do I have
seriously.
a better butt than her?
I'm not bringing butts into question at this point.
Yo, I'm saying though, like legit, like that is a terrible butt. Like, how did you get that much skin to hang over like that? Like, you need to pump them up, get some air in them motherfuckers or something.
It's a fucking dumpy ass.
Yeah, she has flat tires for ass cheeks.
When she sits, she falls off the chair. She slides off the chair when she sits down.
No. I think you know how she got her roles in Hollywood was probably sex. So with the butt that's dumpy, her vag would kind of be like a suction cup on a chair.
Yo, it looks like a Stretch Armstrong butt after it's been used too much. Don't it though? Legit.
I can't
Yo, it
speculate.
looks-
I'm not allowed to.
Yo,
I
you
have a
get your
certain
butt to
moral
do that?
code. I am not speculating. You cannot make me.
how did you make a female butt unattractive? Like, how did you do that?
You get a dumpy butt like Brie Larson.
Wow, I mean that butt is awful. Like, how did she do that? It looks like legit. Like she had butt implants and like they fell out.
Maybe when she's bent over, it doesn't look that bad.
They put her in a leather suit and it still looks like shit, dude. Like, how the fuck did you get a butt that looks that way? Like, I can't take my eyes off of how it's disproportionately bad.
I mean, there are plenty of women who are in that same situation now.
Yo, like I have seen shitty butts. All right, like like you got the chicks with the butts who's too small for themselves. Like you ever seen a fat bitch and she got like a tiny butt? She got like the Hank Hill thing going on. You know what
Worse.
I mean?
That's actually pretty bad.
I've seen
guys.
that.
I gotta
I
gotta get this ended so I can go pee.
I'm Tom Pease from Pinoid News, man. I've been chilling my shit in the fucking chat all day. Like, yo.
There hasn't been anybody new. Stop there. And okay. So let me get the scroll up here. I gotta lock down the fucking. Because good God, man, we had so many people that we could not see all of the people.
I was lucky to come when I did.
I gotta bring the ads up. Yeah.
How
AP
does Leslie Jones have a better butt? Like,
AP stopped in twice, and he was like, "Nah, nothing." She got a better butt because she bent over. That's why. Okay, so we start from the bottom up, so we'll go top down. Zell.
What?
Show your shit.
I got one video on my channel. Check it out if you want to. I might do another soon.
People are waiting with bated breath now. That's the way to sell it. Okay. Next up, Pinoid.
I'm Tom Pease from Pinoid News. I cover news, economics, and I also do Renaissance literature breakdowns, believe it or not. And I thoroughly enjoy doing that shit. I'm probably going to drop another video here in a little bit. So, look for that. That's where I'm at right now.
All right. UA?
Thanks for letting me on the stream today, Doc. That's all.
Well, everything works in the way it's supposed to, I'm guessing. Vash, hit me with that show.
I'm Vash Lancet. I go by the mark.
Vash!
Oh.
He's talking. I hear him.
Hello? Test, test.
I see his thing. I see his avatar lighting up, but I can't hear him.
I don't hear him.
I hear him.
Okay, Pinoid, do you hear me?
Vash, check to see if you muted yourself.
Yes, I
He's
hear
not
you,
muted.
Vash. I hear Vash as well.
I hear him. I don't think Doc and Uwe can hear us.
Doc,
I guess.
Hello.
Yo, can you hear me, Doc?
I hear Pinoid.
Yeah, because
All right, yo.
it keeps lighting
Doc,
up,
take
man,
his-
but we're not hearing a damn thing that you're saying. Let's try him
Pinoid
again.
and Doc. Zell, are you still here?
Okay, try
Okay,
it.
test, test. Hello?
Okay, I hear
Yes,
some.
I am still here.
I hear
Nope.
Vash.
Okay,
Doc.
there's Vash
Yo,
just
big
spoke.
no.
Doc hear me or Uwe? Doc, can you hear me?
Not hearing you at all, Vash.
Can you hear
You
me,
want to
Doc?
try to dip out and get back in again?
Doc,
Doc,
I don't
hear
think
Pinoid?
I don't
One more
think you
shot?
can. Doc, can you hear me?
Annie, are you
Hello?
okay? Are you okay?
Hello?
Can Doc hear
hold
any
on
of
one
us?
Is he
second.
trolling
Doc,
me?
Doc,
No,
Nope,
like
it's
yo,
not
I think
working.
Yo, can I?
Well, there's
you know, I have
Vash.
a problem if I.
Well,
And
this all
Vash
went to
does stuff
shit.
and things.
this
Put
is bad. He can't
put
hear
your
any
link
of
in
us.
the chat, if nothing else.
Yo,
Holy
dude,
shit.
you can't hear any of us.
There we go.
He can't hear any of
Oh
us.
my god, he can't hear
Doc
any
is
of
a
I'm
me.
piece
still
of
chewing
shit.
on Michigan cherries here.
I hate
Yo,
Doc
Doc
so
went
much.
deaf. Doc
Oh,
just went
what a
deaf.
beautiful suicide.
Isn't Doc the
Nom, nom,
worst?
nom.
Hey,
Okay,
can y'all hear us out there? Somebody
so
tell me out there if
I
y'all
got a
can
Twitter.
hear us.
Doc isn't even a real
That's why I do the
doctor.
no
He's a
context tweets.
phony.
That's the first link that you'll see, and you should take a look anytime you're watching live. If you're watching on the playback, that's okay too. But I'm still not going to explain it. So you just have to watch the scroll.
I'm debating
and
on moving
figure it
Doc
out.
right now. Legit. Like, yo,
I have a
I'm
stream
debating
labs.
on
That's
putting
where
him
the
in
boss
the,
battle takes
putting him in the
place.
waiting room and bringing him back.
This is
to
great,
the-
dude. I love
Tonight,
this.
This is
our
crazy.
intergender
He's not gonna
champion
know.
of the world
He's not gonna know how bad this
has
sounded
earned
until
day
he
one.
listens to the
So
stream later.
congratulations on that, Addy. I also have a Patreon.
Yo, I'm the only one with privilege.
That's
Addy
where
sucks
I
ass
get my
too.
booze money. So if you
Yeah.
donate there, you are not a patron. You're an
I hate you,
enabler,
Doc.
and I thank you
Yo,
for
they
that.
can't- they
You're the
can't
worst
hear it.
streamer ever.
And of course,
he muted Discord.
it's not 35% off anymore, guys. I will tell you when it
You're
is.
35% off.
Because I want you guys to save money.
Yo, bitch is 35% off, nigga.
At least, if you're paying in the cash, you'll get free shipping.
Doc would fuck the
Hashtag
frumpy
Boomer Doc.
butt of Brie Larson.
Or at least
confirmed.
essentially that's what it breaks down to. Because it's like
Doc would
$7
eat
for
the roast
shipping.
beef lips.
Don't
of
leave
fucking
your
Leslie
money
Jones.
under
T-shirt
his
runs
dresser.
13 when it's 35%
Yo,
off.
you
So
leave your money in
He
the dresser.
can't hear us,
There we
right?
go.
He
And of
still
course,
can't
sticker
hear us.
text is applicable for some goddamn reason. It shouldn't be, but
Yo, I wonder
It
if he
is.
looks at the stream.
I hope
So-
Doc
see all
gets
of us
AIDS.
talking.
for the finest in bootleg Medica merchandise, There's no
you think
better
he'll hear
place
us
than
when it
Doc
ends the
Griffin's
stream?
Tea Public Store. That's right.
No,
Doc
I'm not going
Griffin's
to the
Tea Public
Store.
Store. Now featuring new Insomnia Ramble Stream merchandise. So stop by Doc Griffin's Tea Public Store and buy something. Damn it. And with that, oh, wait. My mystical magical co-host also has
Yeah!
box down in there. The Twitter. And
Don't
YouTube.
forget about the
Go
half Asian
subscribe
lawyer.
to Canuck. And now, with that, I would like to thank everyone who was on the stream this evening.
Everyone who
that
was on the
includes
stream
Sir
sucked
Adamantine,
ass.
They were all
Yoda,
garbage.
Vash Lancet,
You had the worst
Gaming
guests
and Yelling,
ever.
Evil Dead Ed,
Everybody
Pinoid
sucked
News,
but me.
Ace of Skulls, Dave Nemo,
Ace, you suck dick.
Watch, and
Ace.
UA. I'm never going to get
Thank
used
you.
to
Ace sells pumpkin
saying
spice
Watch.
candles
I'm gonna
to basic
try,
bitches.
but I'm going to get used to it. But of course,
You think he'll
half the
hear us
fun is
when he
the
ends the
chat.
stream?
And we appreciate you guys because you keep it lively.
You don't appreciate shit. We work hard for you.
Yo, hard. You don't get like
if
a
you're on
dollar
fire
all that fucking
with your
bullshit ass
takes,
capitalized rent.
feel free to jump into the Discord. We'll get
We
you
gonna make
on
a
the
union in
stream.
your fucking joint. We
And
gonna start extorting you for this money, nigga.
we might just make your
We're gonna start a
monkey ass
Shylock
famous
business off of your
in the
shit.
overnight internets of the chaos.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, for
Doc's a
everyone who
Jew.
was in the
Yo.
chat, for everybody who was on the stream, I thank you. And from my mystical,
1488,
magical,
nigga.
malevolent, maleficent,
Yo, Doc's an alcoholic. Don't give him no more money.
Yeah, he's got issues.
And myself,
Give
Doc
me
Griffin.
the money. I don't
Thanks
drink.
everybody
I'll
for
just do
stopping out this
heroin.
evening. And if you would please just do me one simple favor.
Don't put that
the
money
money on
there.
the
I'm
dresser.
telling you. Yo,
Put it in the
stop.
piggy
I'm not
bank.
sharing it.
I'll steal